Time was 3:32.3.
Jason, you there?
Slower class car.
Whoa.
Left side. New left.
Slower car.
Come on.
Slower class car ahead. The car in front is pitting. Blue flag.
Stay right. Left side clear.
Blue flag.
I'm back for a few minutes.
I had a off track.
Slower class car ahead.
You're doing all right though. You're up to 32nd overall.
Yeah, I missed a shift.
Sure.
Flag.
You're good. P5 is behind you, catching up to you.
Yeah, I saw him back there. He caught up and I started pulling away.
Yeah, here he comes.
Yeah, I see him. I'll let him go here.
Hard left. Clear left.
There's a GT3 and an LMP2 up the road a little ways from you, so
Okay.
it's like we lost a lap to the leaders, but everybody above us also lost a lap, so we're still hanging in there. Just keep rolling. We're catching the LMP2s.
10-4.
Fastest lap for Dirt. 3:24.5.
Morning, boys.
Morning. So I had a little chat discussion with Mad Sim Racing here a little bit ago. I'm still pissed off about it, but nothing we can do.
Slower class car.
They're an LMP2 car and they held us up for a whole freaking lap, cost us 10 seconds. So I asked them, I said, why are you making us drive in your rearview mirror? It makes no sense. You held us up. We lost 10 seconds that lap behind you. They're like, oh, well, we thought you were the LMP2 that was in 7th place and we're racing for position. I'm like, we're yellow on the relative. Bullshit. And then they're like, well, you're 18, you're 18 laps down. So what? We're a faster class car than you. We've caught you. We passed you, but right before you were pitting, and you held us up the whole lap before you pitted. And then I just let it go. I dropped it with them.
He's just a dickhead at that point, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's just like, and so David Hall, who's a fairly good majors driver, just frickin' went postal. He spouted off in the voice chat, and at that point I just decided to drop it. But some of his teammates were like, yeah, you triggered him, just ignore it. And it's like, come on. We're still racing for position also. You can't hold us up because you think we're the same class as you. That makes no sense. You're blocking, literally blocking us and causing us so we can't get a run on you down the straightaways. And Hall is like, well, you aren't up beside me, so I don't need to let you go. Okay, fine. Then I'm going to be in your frickin' mirror the whole time, and I'm going to start flashing you to get you the hell out of my way.
Which we didn't do.
Nope. We just let it go. I'm done with it. It's over. We're up to 32nd. We had a little incident earlier in the race where we were in the pits for 50 minutes. And we're crawling our way back.
Oh, wow.
Crawling our way back out. Chris got a little close to a car and we got spun out. It was net, might have been net code. Headed for the chicanes before the start finish line, and unfortunately he nosed it into the wall. And the car is good. It's fast.
Yeah, the car's good.
It handles good. And we're quick. It's just we're 18, 19 laps down.
Check your left.
So
You're clear left.
Are we? Yeah, we are last year. Cool.
So we're 19th in class, which is last. The guy in front of us in class is like 8 laps ahead of us. So there will be more attrition. We're not quite halfway through. So, but I got to run grab a
We're
bite.
through all the GT3s now.
Yes. I'm gonna run upstairs and do something real quick. I'll be right back to jump in, Jerry.
All right, you'll be back.
Yep, I'll be right back.
What's the schedule looking like?
Did we catch all the GT3s? I think we did, didn't we?
Yeah, the results are showing that we're in front of all the GT3s now.
Good. All right, we have that going for us.
Yeah. We're faster than all the slow cars.
Coming up on a slower car.
Hard to your right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Right side clear.
That's going to be a slowdown for me. Fuck.
Need to slow down and give back some time.
Traffic is spread out and all over.
Should make it easy to pass then, thankfully.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
Two laps to go.
Okay.
Right side.
There's those spiffy green wheels.
Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Guess who's just in front of you?
Boxing.
What are you boxing?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Stay left. Clear on your right.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear to your left.
Well, that stinks. She didn't get to pass her buddy on
Oh,
the
you did it?
racetrack. Yeah.
Sorry about that one, that seems to be my fault.
Nice
get it.
job.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna make me coffees and get some food and stuff.
Copy.
So, where are we in this lineup now? Jace, Jerry, you're doing your last stint now?
Yes.
Yeah, my last stint.
Yep.
And I
Then I've got 3 stints. And let me see if I can see it
Yeah,
from
okay.
here.
Yep. So, okay, so we're a fair bit out then.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I just want to make sure I don't have to haul ass back here in 10 minutes to get in the car. So if I
Yeah, I
start
think
back,
I have one
a
lap
long
to
time.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I've got
I've
three.
got an hour and a half or something.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll keep getting everyone ready then.
Got one lap to go.
Willis is leading the race. There's a car rejoining in front.
Be right back. I'm gonna shut off my alarm clock for my pills, and I will be right back.
Got it.
Our lap time was 3:31.2 seconds. Blue flag.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Car to your left. Clear on the left.
Slower car ahead is their class leader.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Watch the guy.
Yeah, I see him behind me.
Box this lap.
Car left. Blue left. Stay right. Blue left.
Yeah, those guys are holy shit aggressive.
That was exciting.
Yeah. You didn't need that on your last stint, did you?
Got my last turn.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the laser. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It's 17 seconds.
Okay.
All right.
Good job.
Thanks, man.
That 17 will click off in the
All right, guys.
fuel time.
I have to stand up.
You're good. Get up, move around.
All right.
Adam will be back
Yeah.
shortly.
Well, you gonna be okay for a few minutes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around.
Yep, you're good.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All right. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
All clear. Push now. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. You're clear right. Check your left. Your left.
Tracking fine, Jason.
What's that?
You're tracking good.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Oh, would you look at that? The paint's finally showed up on my computer.
Oh yeah. So the car on my left is the car we were arguing with earlier about.
Blue flag. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Right side. Need to go right. Blue flag.
Coffee in the morning is amazing.
Coffee is the best. I was gonna have a monster, but I'm gonna eat and try and take a nap after this stint. Because I'll have to be up in the middle of the night here.
You ain't sleeping if you have a monster.
Blue flag.
A little disappointed I didn't get to fight with the Mad Sim car a little more. But I don't care. We're past them, that's all that matters. Time to make some time. So the only changes I make to the setup when I get in, Adam,
Yep.
is I adjust the brake bias to 50% and migration to a -4 from a -3.
Yeah, cool.
When it gets hot, I'll adjust the ARBs to help it steer, but it's not warm enough now. Track temp's down to 74. So
Yep.
this setup is really pretty decent at that temp.
Yep. Because you're getting loose when it's warm, isn't it? When the fuel comes down.
Yes. Well, even at the
Yeah.
beginning, it seems like it pushes. So I'd have to adjust to
Help it turn, and then you got to start backing it off through the stint.
yeah. And I'm using attack mode for about half of the lap. At the Toyota Hybrid, I turned it off. Go back to balanced, and then during the Dunlop curves up after the start-finish line, I'll go to attack, depending on how much battery I have. So I don't know if it helps or not, but makes me feel like I know what I'm doing.
Fast car ahead.
Watch your right. You're clear right. On the left. Left side clear.
You've just done a 3:31.
Because I'll go to attack mode right here. And it'll maintain enough battery with the chicanes to get you all the way to that Toyota hybrid on the straightaways.
I think I'll just keep it in balance for the most part, especially if we're not racing anybody
Yeah.
at the moment.
Well, we're 7 laps behind the guy in front of us now. And we're getting about a lap
Slower cars.
a stint for the most part on the LMP2s, depending on. So and it really depends on traffic. I mean, we've got the pace to run with the top 6 or 7 cars at times, but we always seem to hit traffic when it's the least opportune time.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car in front of us in 18th is 9 laps in front of us, and they're going faster than us.
Okay.
But the car that he's 50 seconds behind in 17, we're doing a bit faster than.
Okay.
So obviously they've dropped down and coming back again, because P18 are doing 26s, 27s, 28s, 29s.
Sure.
Like their last 5 lap average is at 27.6, so
Okay. Doesn't
and so
surprise me.
they're hauling ass. So
Damn
obviously
it.
they've had issues if they're in this position as well.
Right.
We just cut the track. The car in front of us is now Watts.
Good lap. Good lap. Yeah, so the car in P17, I was just talking about your lapping. That last lap, you were 5.5 seconds faster a lap. So
Well, a couple of those cars up there are not as fast as us. I think they've got a couple of drivers that are, but not overall.
yeah.
And I am not by any means the fastest guy in the car or on the track in the LMDH, but we're gonna lap and get back some of the laps on the LMP2s. Just by driving smooth, consistent, steady laps.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You can tell some of these P2s have the really a lower gear stack because holy shit, they come out of the corners in a hurry.
You'd think that these would fly with the hybrids in them. That's the benefit is the get up and go, but I don't know exactly how these are set up. I know the old ones didn't. Some like the old LMP ones, they had all different stuff going on with them that they didn't always engage straight away out of corners. So
Right.
think some of them were set that they only worked above 120 kilometers an hour or something like that because they were too powerful to, or they were four-wheel drive or whatever it was. They couldn't allow the traction advantage.
Right.
And I'm not watching you again. Keeps kicking me off, yo. Here we go.
Lap times are improving. Okay, Jason, the next car is Barbosa.
Left side. Still there. Stay with them. Clear to your left.
Somebody got to slow down.
Blue flag.
The worst thing's going to be all night is we're going to be getting blue flagged every time we pass somebody.
Yep.
And you get it for bloody
1.7 seconds.
40,
in front of
50
them.
seconds or something after you pass an LMP2 before
Yep.
you slowly crawl that gap out.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower car.
Right. Clear on the right side.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Stinking slowdowns.
I hate how they redid them a
Yep.
while ago where every corner you take before you clear it keeps adding time back on it.
Yep.
Where you could be coasting and you go through 3 corners and you've lost 2 seconds but you haven't done anything because it keeps adding time to the slowdown.
Yep. Especially up at the front in those chicanes.
Yeah.
class car ahead. He's their class leader. Slower class car ahead. That was 3:33.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What's he gonna do?
Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your left. Your left.
The leader, Beck, is pitting.
P17 and 18 are just about racing now.
Up ahead of us, they're locked in a battle. Hopefully one of them will wreck each other.
Faster one's behind, but he's gained a lot of time on him, so he'll be making a move soon. strategies. Okay. And then weasel out of the pit, so there's a long way to go. Okay.
Your lap time was at 3:31.3.
They just went across the start line now, and they're 8 laps in front of us now, I believe.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Back out to nearly a second again because of the G23 at Deterouge. Holy shit, it's not easy to make it past on a GTP, is it?
No.
Like the last 5 laps, the car behind's been averaging 4, nearly 5 seconds faster and just can't get anything done. Sucks up to him, but he can't make a move.
Right side clear.
No, it's really tough. It's frustrating. The P2s get so much drive out of the corner you can't catch them.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You need to be close on the long straight so you barrel by him before
Yep.
you hit the chicane.
Yep.
Because the top speed's what kills them.
Slower class car ahead.
This Dylan Larson has been slow too. They were up quite a ways. They weren't
What was
12th.
that?
The car in front of us
Yep.
was up further than 12th for a long time, and a couple of the drivers got in and are slower than the first.
Is that the number 30, the Babby Racing, or are you talking the...
He's directly in front of me on track.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
He's got his their car is fast on the straightaways, but the guy can't handle it when you have to make it turn.
Yeah. It's not a recipe for finishing strong, is it? Rocket ship down the straight, but toughen it like it,
Slower
but
class car.
near uncontrollable.
On the left.
And if you don't have confidence in your car, you're in for a long day, isn't it?
Right. No, I like how our car handles. It is really good. We just are behind the 8 ball, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. It happens. It's not Chris's fault.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Watts.
No shit happens in this stuff. I just can't believe 50 minutes damage. That's a massive crash.
Yeah. Oh, he hit the wall hard.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't surprise me at all that he hit it hard. Like,
I feel bad.
when I did Sebring with Josh, we had crashes in Sebring 12 hour in the GTP in the Caddy, and we didn't have anything near 50 minutes. Like, that's massive.
Yeah.
Like that's more than a stint. Like, I can see how we're
Yep.
we're way out of alignment on schedule.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On the right, clear right.
I'm gonna jump over into the other Discord to see how the boys are doing.
Sounds good. That
I'll
guy
be back in a
scared
bit.
me when he tapped his brakes going into that corner.
It's always the worst, isn't it? Anything to unsettle you.
Yep.
I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Left side. You're clear left.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, that lap was at 33.1. Slower class car ahead. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Jason. now.
Yeah. Well, stint 1.
I'm back, Jason. You're all good in the pits?
Yep.
Cool. They're trucking alright. They're 9 laps down.
Yeah.
I think it was 11th in class, not 19 overall. So they're doing alright, but they've been in the wars as well.
Yeah. We're just... I put a post in the one room so Jake can see you that I had a dust up with Mad Sim.
Yeah.
Being he's on the competition.
Is he working the race or is he not?
No,
he's not on?
he's off.
Yeah.
Anybody coming?
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
GT3 that shouldn't bother you. The now P2 that you're pulling away from all good. Yeah, you're clear.
Cold tires kills me on the outlap
Yep.
right through here. So I'm a little more careful coming out than some people are, but I'm also not going to be in the steel fence.
Yeah. Oh, the amount of times in practice that I've come out and looped it into the fence, the Dunlop
Yep.
chicane, you're like, oh my god. So yeah, I'm all for being real cautious on cold tires.
Yeah, the outlap is the worst. So, in a pretty good hole here by the looks of it, because there's LMDHs in front of us, or GTPs, so 14 seconds to the GT3 that's out in front of us away, so we should be good. P2's 5 seconds behind me. If he catches me, I'll just let him go. So... Sausage Dogs was black flagged again.
Let's have a look, see what they've done. Discord up? What have they done?
Jerry got a black flag issued to him for unsafe re-entry earlier. After I got in the car, they gave us a black flag for it, but that's alright.
Yeah.
He came out and scuffed somebody and they got upset, so...
You're coming up on a slower car.
Is this my second stint? Looks like
I
it.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
one more after this.
Computer's struggling at the moment. God. Send the graphics down again. Says replaying that.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Whoops. At least it was only a slowdown.
Slower class car ahead. Watts ahead is pitting. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Okay.
Morning.
Adam, sorry about the news you have to wake up to,
It is what it is.
but looks like the car's still running. So when I went to bed, it was like, we think the car's fine now after the fix, and so I headed off. But it looks like it is. So
Oh yeah. I had a little dust up with Mad Sim in the chat earlier, so if there's anything that comes of it, it's my fault, because he held Jerry up for 10 seconds one lap because he thought we flashed our lights at him because it was P7 and the LMP2s that, and they're like, well, we're racing you for position. I'm like, no, you're not. We're an LMDH. We're a GTP. We're yellow in the relative, and you're blocking and holding us up so we can't get past you when we're filling your mirrors full of headlights for a whole freaking lap, and then you pull into the pits. I was
Yeah, I can
just
see there's a bunch of back in, like I can see their messages. I can't see yours. But... Why did we get black flags?
Jerry.
Is that when I crashed?
No. Jerry came back on and got a unsafe re-entry, and because
okay.
he scuffed somebody.
Okay. Did you get drive-through?
5-minute stop and hold.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it was a 5-minute penalty.
Wow. I hope they're consistent with that.
So he didn't put anybody in the wall, he just rubbed them.
Yep.
I mean, I understand them being harsh on unsafe rejoins, but that's a long.
I
That's a
thought
long,
I thought so too, and it
Like
happened.
that, like
if
that puts you out of the race. There, right
much.
there, that penalty puts you out of the race.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. We're already out of the race, so they're probably like, whatever. But like, they have to give everyone who has an unsafe rejoin now that does a protest. Everyone has to get 5 minutes for that.
Yeah.
Like, or worse, if they actually clean someone up instead of just sort of rough them up a little bit, right?
well, I'm not sure if Jerry wrecked the guy or not, but Jerry didn't see him when he came back on track, and he got an off track because he was avoiding someone.
Wow. Okay. Well, look, I mean, in the grand scheme, I think for us, it sort of doesn't matter. But like, it sort of
Sucks,
means a lot for the race.
Yeah.
You know, if they're going
Oh,
to
yeah.
for everyone, that's like big impact on the race for a lot of people. Like,
You should have got the Greg Murphy screaming at in his pits. 5 minutes as soon as that happened.
yeah.
Right.
That's, man, that's a long time ago. That's a deep pull. You must have
Probably
been
one of
very
the best
young.
things from Bathurst. It's hilarious.
You must have been like a very young child when that happened.
Oh yeah. One of my first
'Cause
Bathurst. I
I
remember. I don't remember the early 2000s when Scafey won with Richard. I don't remember them, but I remember the Kmart years when they were top dog.
I was gonna say, I think that I was quite like reasonably young when
Yeah.
that happened. So. All right. So where are we stint-wise? Are we mostly on schedule?
Jason just got in. Is that starting second stint or your third
Yes.
stint?
Lower class car.
This is the second stint.
Yeah.
So
So
we're basically off
50 minutes
one
behind or something. Yeah.
one fuel stint off of what the schedule shows because of the 50 minutes in repairs.
Yep. So you have one more, and then add them to your triple.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll triple Adam.
Congratulations, we're out of the race. Get in the car.
It is fun. It is fun to drive if that's any consolation.
Oh, it doesn't bother me if we're stone cold last out of everyone, even the people that quit. We're still behind them. Like we still keep going. So I've
I
not
just think
failed
we
to finish a race yet.
I just think this is my
Nemesis.
this is my nemesis. This race, like, because it was my first race with Kingsman last year. I crashed the car then. Although it was sort of a shitty situation. Like, Aldous started the race, and I was just sitting here being the spotter until someone else turned up because I was going to go to bed. And then VR started playing up, and I had to get in the car.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
that's not a good setup, is it? Yeah.
No, I was completely unprepared. I was like trying to wind down to get some sleep, and all of a sudden I was in the car. Yeah, so.
The worst is when you got to bail early on a stint, when
Right.
shit starts piling up, and you get off cycle, and then it's
I remember Daytona 2019. We I sort of just rounded up a ragtag group, which did include Josh T from this
Sure.
this group, but also like this this kid who was super keen to race, and I was like, well, we only have 3, so if you're gonna turn up and you're gonna do the practice, sure, why not? And he did reasonably well, but then with one stint to go, he was meant to finish with a double stint, and his parents were like, stop playing that game, we gotta leave. And so he finished his stint, and I got a phone call. I was asleep, and it was like, can you wake up and come and finish the race? Like,
Oh boy.
so that was fun.
How dare someone call this a game?
Right?
I know.
Hey
I
Drake.
know.
I'm kidding. I'm not
Parents, right? Parents.
Spouses.
Yeah.
Slower
Jake,
imagine
I'm just
doing
looking
all
at
the
my...
work, not being on the same page as the parents, being like,
Right side.
once we're in this is the schedule we're running.
I don't know. It was fine. I finished the race and it was all good. But I was just like, I thought I was just going to turn up with 15 minutes to go and cheer you over the finish line. Because I'd been awake for like the first 18 or 19 hours of the race.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this was of course because like we're all Australian, which meant no time zone spread or anything like that. Like
Someone's got to run the night.
yeah, someone's got to run the night.
Green flag.
I went back on your stream and watched your mishap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
What did you make of it? Racing incident?
Well, I mean, yeah, it is a racing incident. It looked like he just went a bit wide, but it looked like Nick carried it a little bit playing that.
There was a bit of netcode too, which I didn't realise at first. I also, until I watched it back, I thought that I had given more space on the right, but I drifted over more than I realised. So
It is a racing incident, but the good thing is, I mean, it's unfortunate for you, but at the same time, he got it right. But yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm watching. I'm looking at some of the protests, and some of them are clearly netcode, and people are still putting them in anyway.
yeah.
People are bitching
Yeah.
and moaning. Yeah, I'm glad I did it last year. What a fucking nightmare, mate. Fucking.
Yeah, Mike was doing the drivers' meeting last night. And he was like, "Let's just, say thank you in advance to all the people doing this because they're gonna hate all of you by the end of this race."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some people are like, "Oh, the guys need more training," and that. It's like people are volunteering.
Right.
They've never done it before. They just want the coin.
And it's like, and people just want to be involved in something, right? Like, you
Yep.
know.
Yep.
So, and I mean, if I volunteered, I probably wouldn't jump in and try and do a split one incident or something. I'd stick to the lower splits, but give people a break, right?
Yeah.
And the
Thing
fact that
sucks.
they'd be flat out the whole time as well.
Yeah.
With
I had a
13
quick
splits
look
going on.
I had a look at that thing and on Discord, and it is just full
Yep.
of
Yeah.
stuff. And I was just like, I bet a bunch of this is real petty bullshit. Like,
Well, we got our one, so that's okay.
Yeah. 5 minutes. I still can't believe that. That's a lot. I
you
thought a
got-
drive-through would have
But a
been...
penalty.
Sorry?
You guys have a 5-minute penalty.
Jerry got
Apparently, Jerry had an unsafe rejoin and got a 5-minute stop and hold.
and it just happened to be when I was going in for my pit stop after Jerry got out. I ran a whole fuel stint, was pitting, and got a 5-minute stop and hold on the pit stop.
And I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's. I don't know if you messed that up. 'Cause
the
what,
problem is if you don't serve it, though, you're going to get disqualified.
5 minutes is yeah, I know. 5 minutes is 300 minutes, so someone's put in an extra 0, I'd say.
Watch your right.
Should have been 30, and it's probably come out as 5.
Maybe.
I'm just
but
looking up at the protest now.
But it's just like I understand why it takes a long time for it to come through. Like we were just talking about how many they've got to do.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah.
But it's like, and it's like Mike was like, you can protest stuff or whatever. But I was thinking about that. I'm like, but if it's actually a black flag where you have to stop, like you have 3 laps to serve that. They're not going to get to that in 3 laps. Like,
Nope.
No, but that's the problem we had last year. Was first of all, you meant to they meant to give you time before the protesters even look at appeal.
oh, so like we have a pending penalty for you. Do you want to protest, sort of thing?
Well, I think it's just up to one of your guys in the car to keep
who
an eye
got
on
killed?
Yeah, you've got to keep an eye on the
Sure.
protest channel.
But that's a nightmare too, because there's so many of them.
Yep.
Yep. I know, but you
I'm
just look
looking at it,
for
Chris.
the splits. Search
Yeah, I suppose.
car number.
Yeah, the rejoin
yeah.
was yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not saying we shouldn't have got a penalty or something. I haven't even seen
Yeah,
it.
no.
I just think 5 minutes is pretty
I think
pretty
that's
crazy.
from what I'm guessing, stake by a 0.
So it's come out as 300 instead of 30.
That's what I believe someone's entered when they've
The
typed it
decision
in.
was stop and hold plus 1 lap for unsafe
There
rejoin.
you go. Wow.
Yeah, it was.
But I mean,
I was looking at the replay. It was, yeah, right in front of an LMP2 and killed him.
I actually killed him.
In the Porsche curves was perpendicular to the track, and they just head on straight to the side of the car,
Oh boy.
just off the exit of the Porsche curves.
Okay, well if someone was affected that
Yeah,
badly,
like
then
they hit it,
then-
and it bounced up in the air and went into the fence, sort of thing.
Okay, well that gives. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm less upset about 5 minutes if that's the case.
Yeah.
And also, even if it was a mistake, it doesn't really affect our race. I just
No.
I hope I hope they're consistent if that happens again. Like if you set that sort of precedent, you have to follow through.
So we're catching Watt. I don't know what happened to them. Are they even in the server anymore? Because I'm looking
I
at
don't know.
Lovely Dash and we're catching them, but I don't have a lap that they're on.
I mean, Race Labs has just said we're ahead of them, so there's no one on track for them at the moment. So we're 5 laps down on them.
Okay.
And there's a bunch of people like 10 laps down, 11, 12, 13, 14, so it's not over for us chasing them. Because if they've had one incident, they can have another.
Right.
Car to your left. You're clear left. Move right.
Right, guys, keep on keeping on anyway.
Well,
Coming, you guys are going.
I had a
Thanks for
little
checking in, Jake.
dust up with the Mad Sim folks because they were
Alright.
holding us up, and it was just frustrating. Jerry just couldn't get past them because they'd wiggled just enough to not let them by,
Slower class car ahead.
and so just so you're aware, there's a little dust up in the in race chat with them and their team, but
We'll be fine.
That was out of it.
Go right out.
Nothing to do with me.
Left side. Clear left.
Right, guys. Catch you later.
Later.
TJ.
That's a new fastest lap for dirt. 3:24.4 seconds.
Yeah, a 324. Holy shit, those guys are hauling ass.
Is that Vortex?
Durr is the driver.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And looking at it, the car that we hit, the protested has like just quit.
Yeah,
After the crash, it looks like.
I'm sure.
Watching their video, they were throwing mega shade on us too.
We paid our money, and no matter how many laps we are down, we can finish the damn race.
That's right.
And the fact that we're like in split 12 of 13,
Yeah.
like I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, yeah. It's if
you
they were
expected.
running a top 4 split or something, then fine. I understand that you're like, I expect better than this, but you know we're not. So.
Well, and if they know the car is coming back on track, they can give a little bit of space too. I haven't seen the replay or where it's at, but
Yeah, that was bad.
No, I'm not going to put it on them.
Yeah,
for
oh,
the
yeah,
actual
yeah,
accident.
yeah, no, yeah. For that crash, it was just rough. Like, pretty much, you know, the last one of the Porsche curves, the left-hander. He's popped around there and just he just comes blind straight into the side of the car, sort of thing.
sure. That's what Ernie did,
I don't know
or
how
Jerry
the hell you
did.
keep up with. Yeah, that was the Jerry incident.
Mm.
It was mostly just didn't clamp the brakes to hold him off the track. Was really what it was.
Sure.
Looped it, and then
Oh, yeah.
went around the
And,
GT3 and looped it, and then sort of slid back on.
Race control will always take it in view of not holding your brakes.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Given that context, the penalty makes more sense. I still think
Sure.
5 minutes is a lot, but
Right.
if it ended someone's race and stuff, then I have much less problem with it. But anyone who's like, oh, they shouldn't even be racing, there's so many laps down, blah blah blah, they can kiss my ass because if we want to finish the race, that's our problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially if the car is drivable.
Yeah. If we were crabbing all over the place or something, sure.
Oh yeah, if the car's not good, like get it off the track. But
Yeah.
the car's still circulating at decent speed, like it is what it is.
It's racing at the same speed I was racing it in the first stint. Like,
Yep.
so.
And the fact that in a race like this you have more than one driver, so like
Right.
I don't know what
Yeah.
don't know what they expect with people as well. Like
It's like, oh, it's what you think the other guys are prepared, don't want to put some laps in? Like, no. People need to. I understand they're upset, and I'll cut them a little bit slack
I
for that.
think they were at the pointy end of LMP2 as well, but at the
Still,
end of the
I
day,
mean-
like there's bloody.
I mean,
it would have been then.
we-
There would have been 14 to 18 hours to go. Like you, like shut up. Like
Yep.
but I mean, but also, like, you know, we were on the lead lap when we had our shit incident happen. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it happens.
Yep.
right? 2 of my streams up.
Yeah, I forgot to share that my part 2 in the Discord, but
I just stick a link on mine, and if someone clicks on the first one, they'll see part 2 is here. So. Alright, 8 laps into your stint. So what's that? 3 after this one.
yep. I don't like catching the GT3s in here.
Right side. You're clear right.
Oh, we've gotten back ahead of all of the GT3s
Yep.
for overall position. That's something.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, because when I got in the car, we were laps behind the last of the GT3s.
Yeah, which we're not there anymore. We're 3 laps behind the car in front of us because it's in the pits, not moving. So
I think that's the one that's just not
number
not
20.
Even, yeah, it's not even here. So we'll move ahead of that one by the end of this stint. And you got 3 to go, including this one.
Okay.
And then, are you doing one more? Is that right?
I should be out after this one, and I'm not sure. Maybe I have one
Out
more.
after this one?
I might have one more.
No, I think you got one more.
Okay. I don't care. I'm having fun.
It was all triples
no,
at the
no.
moment, isn't it?
Because if we're only one behind,
No, I think we're more than one behind. I'm pretty sure.
because we're like 1.5 behind.
You should be able to look at the...
Jason got in at 141, so he's only done 20 laps.
You should be able to look at the laps in the lap counter on...
Yeah, I think that's what Adam's.
Yeah. Gary
cool.
did 38 laps, and you've done 20, so yeah, you got another stint to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were a stint and a half out of cycle or something like that.
Yeah. It's a weird where we're at.
Ah, yeah, and look, it's totally
So we
fine.
got
I
a
just
long
wanna
way to
make
go,
sure-
Chris, but right at the end we can play that schedule by you, the last 5 where I've got 3 and you got 2, depending on
Yeah.
how out of cycle we are to even up or whatever. Doesn't bother me, sort of thing. So
Look, it'll
Yeah.
be fine, mate. We'll work it out. I mean,
Yeah.
I figure that for the rest of the way, everything is up to like, you know, who's comfortable being in the car, share it around. Like the schedule is mostly a suggestion at this point. So,
yeah,
just so that we can all have a good run in the car. So, and, maybe climb up a couple more if some people give up or if they have some incidents or whatever. So.
and if someone pisses us off, we take him out.
Well, we're
No.
catching the back of the the P2 field. We really are. It just takes us some laps to unlap ourselves from those guys. But we're catching the LMP or the P2s that are ahead of us about 1 lap a fuel stint, or maybe stint and a half on fuel. We're making up a lap on them, so
Yeah, that's cool.
we just need
And
to
I mean, there's still so long to go, but like, you know, we could still sneak up a few, and I just want to go in and put in some like satisfying stints. Really, mostly is what I want to do.
Yep. Consistent, steady laps in the 29s to 30s, 31s with traffic, and
Just done at 3, 31.6 seconds.
we'll catch up to the end of the LMP2 field by the time we're done.
Yeah. I think I'm just looking at this spreadsheet and the time. I think also that maybe the 42 minutes in the car is a little short. Like maybe it's more like 45 per stint.
Could be.
Because I think that Jake worked it out on like an average lap time of about 3:29, 3:30.
Sure.
And in traffic and stuff, we're seeing plenty of lap times that are longer than that.
33s, yeah, 32s.
Yep.
So like a stint might also be more like 45, 46 minutes, which is also going to push our schedule out a bit. Not a lot, but like in 10 stints, that's a whole stint, right? So
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, again, doesn't matter, but I'm just looking at it just in... My maths brain took over for a minute going, doesn't seem right.
Right.
So did you do all 3 stints? Ooh, look at that. Did you do something now? Did I do something
I don't know what you're talking about.
now? Ooh.
Are you on the spreadsheet?
Yeah, I think I did knock something on the spreadsheet on the stint numbers.
Just press Control Z.
There we go.
There
Undo.
you go. Yeah.
I
Undo.
think
Everyone's
I
got
knocked one of my buttons on the stream deck and it went, and stint 15 became thank you and everything else was error. That'll do that.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what, Adam, were you asking about at the start?
When we had the 50 minutes damage, did you do all 3 stints, or did you?
It was
how did
in my
that work?
third. It was in
Yeah.
my third stint that it happened, and so when that happened, I just hung around until the repair was finished.
Yep.
Yeah.
And,
So he jumped
and
in
then,
the car
like,
as part of his 3.
Yeah, I didn't get back in the car.
Yeah.
So, I'd done 27 of my 36 laps.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
On left. Clear to your left.
I know that's not a really great place to try and pass, but you lose so much time chasing these slower cars through some of these areas.
As long as you do it safely, it's fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you're kidding.
You need to slow down to get back the time gained.
You got no one behind you, so you got plenty of space to serve it.
The 18. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Left. Left.
Right, you are closing in on passing Warrior Endurance number 20.
Will that be this lap, hopefully, as I go into the pits for fuel and tires?
It may be then, if not, it'll be the one after.
Okay.
It says 18 and we're 19. I just don't know if you pass when it becomes the same or the next one. That's all.
Right.
Oh boy.
I have a feeling that when you pit, at the start of the pit lane we'll be behind them, and at the end of the pit lane we'll be ahead of them. I think that's what it will be.
Quite possible. Well, crew chief said we were moved up a spot, so I don't know what that means.
It might be just like at the end of this lap, like it knows they're out, you're getting a spot. I don't know. I mean, Race Lab knows they're not on track, so it just says we're ahead of them. So,
My race labs is saying we're in 15th, but I know that's not
That
true.
might be the number. That might be the number of cars you have drawn on track.
Sure.
Mine says 18. So.
Just look at the way that car pulls coming out of that corner.
The LMP2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Car to your left.
we might get just like a tiny bit of turbo lag, and they don't have that. So,
Left. Box this lap, please, Jason.
see how that guy just lifted though and let you pass? Like, why couldn't the guy that hit me do that?
Right.
He lost a tiny fraction, and we all keep going.
Stewards are warners about track limits. Keep
Damn it.
between the lines. Slower car ahead. This
Sorry
car's
about
fast
that.
leader.
The incident.
Oh, least of our problems, I think. Especially with no drive-through for that sort of incident count. So. No safety ratings at stake today. Got boxing this time? That's right, mate. That's right.
Looks like there's a sandbagging going on in split 10.
Oh yeah?
Speed.
Yeah, dude. Apparently they've lapped the whole field.
Hoy.
Need to stop
They're
again.
doing 2 seconds a lap faster than everyone else on full fuel.
Well, there was
I hope they lap them 3 times because they sound like they're getting the 2-lap penalty. So
the
3, 2,
I've just seen the GSRC and
box now.
it's been talked about how one of the cars are doing and they're having issues in the GTP and apparently their whole Discord, the whole race is hating on them for dive bombing. And then it got into the whole
how are you so faster than everyone
stewards,
else?
and then it got into the whole stewards thing and the stewards is fucking crazy and that everyone's just commenting on all the protests and stuff, which is actually quite funny.
well, they were saying
I
that somebody in
Sorry, go ahead, man.
this server was sandbagging. It was one of the first protests of the day was for someone in this server sandbagging.
well, there are a
That's
couple of
happening
4K drivers in here, and they don't belong here. Like,
Yeah.
so unless someone really slow gets in their car to show the pre-quali average was legitimate.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
But the thing is, I looked at all the qualifying times for our split, and no one looked that fast. Like, they all looked about the pace that I was putting down, and then I got in the car at the start of the race, and they were pissing off into the distance. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wasn't pushing. I was just trying to keep it in one piece. We saw how that went, but yeah, there were some quick guys, and I was like, I think you belong in split 12. Like,
Yep.
so.
Well, we got past the 20 car. So
Excellent.
we're up to P31 overall on the grid. And we'll eventually get some of the LMP2s.
Keep digging. We'll keep digging. Alright, well, you guys have it under control for the moment. I've had coffee, but not breakfast, so I'm going to go have some breakfast, and I'll be back in a bit.
Slower class
Sounds
car.
good.
Car right.
slower car.
Oh boy. I almost shit myself right there. Sorry for the incident point. Car sitting sideways across the road.
Incident points don't actually mean anything in this race. It's just damage.
Right.
And suddenly I'm not on us again. God damn it.
You should go back and see what I just did. I nearly pooped myself. And crew chief said nothing about the incident at all. No yellow flag, nothing.
Oh yeah, that's not a great place to have a car just be there, isn't it?
Yeah. It was exciting to say the least.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So I think I told you, Adam, I just adjusted the brake migration and the brake bias a little bit from the standard setup. But I can change them back when I go into the pits after my run if you want me to.
I leave brake migration, and I can do bias easily, so it's all good.
Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
On the left. Clear on the left side.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw him coming.
Right. Right side clear.
Yeah, the leader of our split's got everybody lapped too.
I'm seeing 4 on the top on the lead lap.
Oh, and
What I'm saying.
he's crossed the start-finish line, and the second, third, and fourth place haven't gotten there yet. Oh,
Yeah.
that's because they're 50-some seconds behind them.
Yeah. Seconds a minute, 3 seconds back. Seconds 2 minutes 14, and fourth is 2:40 behind later.
Yeah.
And fifth back is a lap down.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
No, I hope I catch him before the next set of corners.
Coming up on a slower class car.
First time I've had no traffic around me in a long time.
class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear your left.
Barbosa in front is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. slower class car.
Clear on the left. On the right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear on the right side.
That's a bit close, but we didn't touch, so that's fine. But
Well, the jackass Meadows, he's part of that mad sim team that is
yeah,
holding everybody up. I understand they're racing for 5th and 6th, whatever, in their class, but, well, they were in 4th, now they're in 7th, so deal with it. You don't have to hold up the whole frickin' herd. Well, I mean, I've already made a second on them, and
yeah.
pulling away. It's like, let us by, that way we're not in your mirror pushing you.
Because I will start pushing if they don't move. I'll start rubbing on their ass
Well, that's...
until they get out of the way.
I was to that point, and
Yeah.
he moved over to follow the car, and then he saw me going beside him, so he pulls over. It's like, okay, you're blocking. Now, knock the shit off or I'm gonna wreck you. Because I'd have turned into him instead of turning into the BMW that we passed to wreck the other guy. Not that I'm gonna do that, but that's the direction I would have turned the wheel to protect the GT3 car on the outside. But only because we have history with the guy today.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left. Stay right. They're still there. Clear to your left.
Blue flag.
So next time around, we'll pass that car number 41. I think we get into P30 on the tree. From what?
I see we're up to P17 in class. Or is
Are we?
Is that what you're talking about? The
B18.
No.
Race Lab. Someone must have quit out because Race Labs is telling me 17.
Yes. P16's no longer on the track. 19.
Okay.
Outlast.
Right.
That's where we are. We're outlasting people.
Uh,
The skill in itself.
Oh yeah.
What a guy, Bender.
So while I was eating my breakfast, I was perusing the protests forum,
okay.
and nothing for
Rock going
our race,
on in
but
that.
just some angry, salty stuff in there.
Oh yeah.
I saw the thread. I saw the thread for the split 10 sandbagging, and people trying to justify their position.
Oh.
And there's this guy who's doing like 2 seconds quicker than his quali lap with full fuel. And he's like, oh, I'm just not good at qualifying. It's like, shut up, bro. Like, you're making it worse.
Right.
It's like, no one buys that. Like, even if the steward's fine in your favor, like, everyone's like, fuck this guy. Like,
Yep, exactly.
And then reading it that they slowed down as soon as the protest went in.
It's like, oh, we had traffic. Like, that was the response to that. We had traffic. It's like, how coincidental. I mean, yes, traffic does absolutely kill your lap time here. I will give them that, but it's just funny to read. I was like, come on, what are you doing?
Coming up on a slower car.
Right side.
I mean, I would like to win a big race one day, not by sandbagging, like,
Right.
or like smurfing on the
Yep.
special event or whatever. Like, no thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to do it on merit.
The lap time was 3:31.8.
All right, so we got 4 laps of your stint to go.
Left. 3 left.
And then Adam, you're up.
Yeah.
This is like me with the Nürburgring, race half over before I got in the car.
Right. I wish I could just hold my foot all the way to the floor in that
Is now leading.
series of corners back there. My marbles aren't quite that big.
Oh, you mean leading down the Tetra Rouge?
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so the left-hander, so like that chicane, I can sort of like brake into 4th gear, get into that corner, and then when you're like halfway through that corner, get all the way back on the throttle.
Yep.
But the car does squiggle a bit coming through there. But then you do have to lift for Tetra Rouge. You can't take that flat in this car. So the right-hander onto the big straight, you do have to lift there. But if you get the turn in right, you only have to lift a really little bit.
Yep.
So.
Car left. Still there. Hold on. You're clear left.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Never. Leave that alone.
Am I gonna get there?
Blue flag.
My puppy's messing with my racing shoes.
I have only one racing shoe. The other one is a sock. I have to have the
I've got
race.
socks on at the moment, but I think I'm going to go chuck my boots on now.
I have
Yeah,
to.
you got like 3 laps and you're in, mate. So get ready.
I have to have one shoe or a racing shoe on because of the tingling and numbness in the one foot I have. So in my left foot. Oh, I'm gonna get a slow down. Damn it.
Okay, mate. Got plenty of room out the back, so. Alright, next car behind you, about 2 seconds back, is
Last lap time was at 3.
P4 in our class.
Okay.
P3 now. Yeah. P3 now in our class. About 2.5 seconds back.
Damn it.
But just stay off the line. Stay off the.
Just put my poncho on so I'm nice and warm.
Oh really? I have to go just
Yeah.
like take my hoodie off to drive because I'm like.
I've got a hoodie and poncho on now with trackies because I was getting cold. But it is
Oh,
raining
it's
here, so
It's like chilly here. It's not cold.
Yeah.
Our rain's finished, but it's just I always just get hot when I'm driving. Doesn't matter.
yeah. I'm sure if I start getting hot in one of the stops that I can headphones off, bail the hoodie off, bail the poncho off and headphones back on.
Yeah, I mean you've got full service is like 47, 48 seconds.
Yeah.
Left side. They're still there. Clear on the left.
Nice work, mate. Nice work.
So first time in the car at night is going to be interesting.
I feel like the headlights are pretty good. Like,
They are.
Yeah, the
I-
Nürburgring was rough.
Oh yeah.
This track, you know what's coming anyway.
I did a bunch of practice for the night on the Nürburgring because we had the spreadsheet wrong, and I thought that I was going to be driving at night.
Yeah.
And I did not. So, which is fine. Once I'd driven it a bunch during the week at night time, I was like, well, I can see now, so this is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I got in the car and then was not real comfortable on the cold tyres and got around to the second or third lap and got rear-ended, and then that was bang out of the car.
10 minutes of
You in
fuel
the pits
remaining.
Oh,
for a while. It's like,
The Nürburgring.
yeah, and then I had to go and race bloody. And I had to go and race the Indy 500.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it like the Speedway 500?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, P3 is back
It's a lot
behind you
on that.
again.
Yeah, he just about killed us.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, go back and watch where he went off back there. When he come back on, he just about got us.
Sounds like a stop and hold. If we were to even...
If
He
we'd
didn't kill us.
right.
No, but that's why stop and hold, not stop and hold plus 5.
Yeah.
So. I think a bad rejoin where you don't hit someone, but it's like a close call. I think a drive through is
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
sufficient penalty. God. One of my dogs came in here and he's just farting. Jesus.
Sucks to be you.
That lap was
Both of my
at
dogs
13.6
are
seconds.
very pungent farters, and they're always silent. So just like all of a sudden it's just there, and you're like, oh my god.
Right.
So good times over here. And he's a big dog, so there's a lot of guts in there.
Oh, we got another sandbagging in split 6.
What are people doing? Have some self-respect.
Right.
Yeah, what is it? In the quali in the server, he qualified a 3:29, and all of their pre-Qs were 24s, 23s, 21.
Oh wow. Okay. Look, I mean, track temp makes a difference.
And it's saying inarguably worse conditions. So it's I don't know.
Oh wait, yes, it is worse. It was worse conditions today. That's true. Ooh, that doesn't look good for them.
Nope.
So I think he was the 121.8. So it's like a full second faster in server qualifying versus the pre-Q. But then again, he's a fast guy with calling 24s and 23s slow is not accurate. But you know what I mean? Like he's a much faster driver than the other three. So
it's all relative, right? Like
yeah. Because their average was a 23.0.
Like in top
21.8.
In top split, 23 is a slow time.
Right.
For us, it's a fast time. Like it's all relative. Coming up on halfway into the race. 20 minutes away.
Still trucking? The amount of times I'm seeing intentional wrecking in the protests, like wow.
Right.
I don't understand the mentality of I'm going to go and do this race, which you have to pay to go in, which means everyone cares about it. And then wrecking someone like that, like
Yeah. You piss me off so much, so I'm going to take you out. Like, but then again, is it intentional wrecking, or what are they classing as intentional wrecking sort of thing? Like, if they pissed you off and they wouldn't let you through, and then you don't care about their outcome, that's not intentional wrecking. That's just putting your car on a spot, and if they turn in, you don't care. But that's not turning them.
that's sure. That's still, I mean,
yeah. But then they'd probably see it as like you took us out. So.
But a lot of people are just protesting avoidable contact, which is what I think that is. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Left in this lap, box this
Yes,
lap.
but I
Look
agree.
at the video to try and see it, but yeah.
I agree. Some people are like very loose on their term of intentional wrecking. Yeah, it's quite a big claim. You have to
Yeah, it has to be some extraordinary evidence to show that they took you out on purpose.
Right.
like turn
But
into you.
something's usually leading up to that point that they take you out as well.
Like they turned right when the corner goes left, sort of thing.
Yeah. Or they hook you down the straight. Like that's
Right.
Yeah.
And you don't usually hook someone for no reason either. So like something going on before it that's made them decide this is a good idea.
Yep.
You don't just get into a race and decide you're going to turn the leader just because you want to lead the race. Like that's not a mentality that people have. Especially in this long of a race, like that doesn't help you. Unless, of course, they've already put you in the wall and you come back out and take them out. Then that's fair play, but understandable.
You are in this lap.
Yes.
Box up.
Cool. Holy shit.
I'll be back in a minute.
Contact there, Daniel.
Now I'm getting nervous.
Hey, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine.
On your right. You're in the right. Go, go, go.
Remember, just enjoy it. There's nothing at stake now.
That's right.
Yep.
We're just here to turn laps and have fun.
And turn people.
Sure.
Number one goal. See how many... What do you actually reckon race control would do if you started just having lots of crashes everywhere? Would they tell us to park, or what do you reckon?
I'm not sure.
I reckon at a certain point, if you're just having avoidable crashes everywhere, they'd be like, come on guys, just stop.
Right.
Especially if you keep crashing the leaders of all the different classes.
This lap, please, Jason.
Come on, turn.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
In this lap.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed limit in the
Yeah, I'm
pits.
ready. Just making sure my buttons were good.
Okay.
We'll need to stop again. Green is leading the race. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright. I am out. I forgot to change the brake migration though.
No, that's alright. I'll keep it as that.
Nice work, mate. Good drive.
Oof, well, we're getting there.
Adam, I wasn't near the mic, but to answer your question about if you just kept taking people, I think they would just disqualify you because they
Yeah.
can do that.
At a certain
So I think
point,
they'd
they'd
ask-
be like, you can't do this anymore.
Oh, I think just like if you did one, you'd probably get a pretty hefty stop and hold, and if you did it twice, I think you'd be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the HRE Motorsports cars 5 laps ahead of us, I think they're in the pits or out.
Their exit looks
Yeah,
clear.
they've been in the
Stay
pitch for a
behind the
while.
line.
And the KGL LMP2 is 6 laps ahead of us, so you make a lap on them about once every fuel stop,
Slower car
maybe
ahead. This
2
guy's the
laps
class
of
leader.
fuel stop. So
Blue flag.
keep hustling and you could get there. P3 will be coming out of the pits behind you. P3 in class, so
On your
race
right.
P3.
Clear on your right.
Well, that was pretty shitty of him to try and do that right there. Nice job avoiding him.
I saw the flash, so I just let him go.
Yeah, but there was
He pulled out, and I just left the door for him. It's like, I don't want to deal with this.
there was no reason for him to do it right there.
Yeah.
He'd have got by you on the straightaway. But nicely done. Cold tires makes it slick this first lap too, so
Yep, just settle in, mate. Get a feel for the car.
I'm gonna step away, go eat, and then look at
Yeah, man, go for it.
look at the schedule and see when I gotta get back in here later.
Yeah, mate, do it.
I will be back.
See you, mate.
See you, mate.
That's the leader of the LMP2s. That's good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right. They're in the right. Go, go, go.
I probably fucked him up a little bit by looking inside, but
Pretty fine.
we didn't hit, so that's the most important thing.
Pretty fine.
Have we worked out if the benefit of running the middle in the draft of a GT3 is quicker than running not in the draft?
I try and half cab the draft if I can, because across the middle the GTPs are so low that it can
Yep.
scrape.
Yep. So we try and get as much of the draft as possible, but not
That's
run
what
the
I
half.
do, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I basically
I was
try and
feeling
stick
there
one of
that
my...
I could feel that the draft seemed to help, but also I was not getting. I was definitely getting caught up on the ground. So that's where I'm like, there's gotta
Yeah,
be
so basically what I try and do is I try and run one of the sets of tyres on the line.
Yep.
Rather than the car straddling the line. I'm not sure how effective it is, but...
Yep. It definitely takes a different skill driving at night, where when you turn, the headlights don't turn straight away. Where you got to know where you are
Yep,
before
where
the
the apexes
headlights
are.
get into it.
Yeah, where the apexes are. So.
Mm. Shit, slide it through there. Yeah, that's real slow.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
You have a slowdown or something?
Nope.
Come on, dude, that was a stupid, ridiculous rejoin. You just caused me to
Slower
bloody
class car ahead.
time.
Right side. You're clear right.
Yeah, almost about 3 of us.
Blue flag. Lap time
Man,
was
99, if you wouldn't have had bad luck, you'd have no
3:29.
luck at all.
Wow. Alright, you feeling okay? Feel good?
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, that was
Yep.
lucky. I missed that one.
I'm just gonna quit out and come back in. My computer's just struggling a tiny bit.
Yeah.
So I'm just basically gonna do a bit of a iRacing restart. So just keep doing what you're doing. I will be still on Discord,
Well,
but
hopefully
back
you
really
use it
shortly.
all.
Cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side clear.
Slower class car ahead. P17.
Alright, I'm back in.
Cool. Were you, when you were driving, slower than your practice laps? A lot?
Yes, I was. But I was also in temps I hadn't really driven in. So I was doing like a lot of
Appreciate that very much, Andrew.
low 30s,
You're on a warm track.
29s, a few 28s. But then in traffic, like 35s often. Like,
Yeah.
a bunch of times I caught guys like through the chicane after the Dunlop chicane.
Just kills there, yeah.
Coming down on through Tetra Rouge and stuff like that.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Yeah, I'm finding time in a lot of corners where every time I've been either had a clean lap and I was cautious, or I was behind the car enough that you, like there at Mulsanne, you pull up a bit earlier. Oh god. Oh.
I think we have a few teams in our split where I'm not going to say they were sandbagging, but I
They
don't
weren't
think
at their potential in the pre-queue.
I don't think that they pushed like you're supposed to.
Yeah.
So,
But then again, 4 laps it's pretty easy to bugger up a lap on your flying lap, and you get a lap in but it's a fallback lap.
yeah, look, it's true. It's true. Yeah, also, in the end, for us, like it just doesn't matter because of what happened early in the race. But it's just like when there are rules.
I'd be pissed if you're in the hunt and you got somebody that's absolutely killing you because they're way better driver.
And it's like good for you, but you shouldn't be here. Like, go race the other better drivers. You're good. Just take it easy.
You need to give back the time
Fuck
gained.
you.
What?
It went from point 1 to point 5 just near the start line. I just started getting on the accelerator and it kicked back to point 2 at point 5.
I think that has gotten worse because during practice I was serving some slowdowns on the Mulsanne and I was just holding like, maybe like 70% throttle to keep the car moving, but definitely going slower than normal.
Yeah.
And it's like all of a sudden it would jump from point 3 to point 8. And I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I haven't sped up.
Yeah.
Like, I think
if you don't clear it in a certain amount of time, or if you go around a corner, it kicks it up again and stuff. It pisses me off because it never used to be like that.
But also, they're so egregious because like having a tire off at Tetra Rouge doesn't gain you a second.
Yeah.
Like, and then you end up losing 3 wiping it off. And
Barbosa ahead is pitting.
like the slowdowns here have always been bad, but I feel like they are more broken now than they were before. So. That is P1 behind you.
And he's hauling ass on me as well.
He last time around,
yeah,
last time around 28.9.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it was weird that I had to restart, but like on, how it has the little graph of all of your different
Yeah.
meters that are running, the CPU physics thread was just like constantly almost in the red, and I was like, this is bad.
Oh,
Like-
when I was on replay, my CPU was just pinging on red, and car was constantly stuttering.
And I was like, I don't want it to be like that when I get in the car, so I just thought, now's a good time to just restart, and it's gone back into like a normal sort of mid-bar grey sort of
Yeah.
thing, and so it's fine. I don't know.
At what point do we let him through? He's up
Look,
to
just as
0.6
long,
now. We're coming
Anywhere
up
that
to
you can do
Porsche curves. Yeah,
any way you can do it safely. Like,
I'll lift and let him through into the Porsche
yeah,
curves.
I think that's a good idea. He's saying thank you, so little flash for thank you. So, like when we're not racing
Look
anyone,
at every corner there. Like he caught up to me, and I got a blue
Yeah.
flag for at Mulsanne.
Yeah.
And then he was up to
We-
0.6
I mean,
at Arnage. So
I mean, yeah, you get the blue flag at about 1.4 behind.
yeah,
So
which
they're
like that
obviously
didn't
still-
bother me. So it was like he was slowly catching, and I'm like, I knew if I went into Porsche curves, which I would have been within my right to. He wasn't there, but he would have.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like he
and
would
you
have
know
been
what?
up my ass through Porsche curves. So there was
And
like
you know
I
what?
knew it was coming.
If we were on the lead lap or just a lap down, I would say fine, make him wait. Like, but not now. Not when we're this far
Yeah.
behind.
We're not fighting anybody at the moment.
Although we are
Oh,
actually
we're
up into
to 17.
P7. Yeah, P17 proper. So keep digging. Sometimes when we're in a race like this and we pass people because they crashed, I'm like, we didn't do it because we were faster. And then I remember they passed us because we crashed. So
Yeah.
it's the same. It's the same thing. Like they didn't pass us because they were faster either necessarily. So. And I mean, there is still half the race to go.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm scheduled to do another 8 stints after this one. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, Jerry and Jason did a lot of, the night shift, right? So
Yeah.
we have a lot of this. It works out well though, having the guys across time zones. It really does.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to some of the guys in the GSRC in the last couple of days, and they added me to their team Discord so that if I'm doing GSRC stuff and there's no one about in the GSRC voice or you guys don't really do it, to jump on with them. And they're like, oh, like who's in your team? I'm like, oh, it's a big split for us. And they're like, oh, why wouldn't you want to be in an Aussie team? And it's like, Enduros, it's great.
Yeah.
But the downside is that we're not all on all the time together, so it sort of
No.
splits between Aussie and New
That
Zealand
does.
and then those guys. But
That does happen. a
when we
little
get to
bit,
Enduro season, it's bloody great.
yeah. I mean, there's also just part of it, like, is like I'm not on as much as I want to be just because work's been super hectic, right? Like,
Yeah.
just racing in general has been lower than I want it to be, for me. I mean, that's one of the downsides for you, maybe, of joining a team of older blokes. Sometimes, like, work will be
Oh no, I'm
sort of-
starting to notice that. For me.
that we're just sort of like we're too busy right now to do this one sort of thing.
Oh,
or to be racing this week.
For me personally, I'm starting to get to that point where I'm.
Oh, where work is starting to kick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take some racing time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you understand then.
So I'm starting to take over the family business.
Right.
His parents are getting out. And suddenly it's gone from, it's no longer an 8-hour day every day to, you need to put the hours in just to make it work.
Yeah. Well, that's the
Which is
thing,
a-
right?
It's a
like,
shift. Yeah.
there's no days off when you own a business, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I did my full day's work and now I've got to like do the books or, you know, like
17th place.
responsibility. It sneaks up on all of us. What do we got here? Alright, we have 10 laps now until the next car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
At first, I thought it was a shame that we couldn't run Split 13 with the other Kingsman guys. But then I looked in the protest channel and saw how many Split 13 protests there are and thought maybe it's a bit of a shit show. So
It doesn't surprise me that bottom split would be a shit show.
I thought ours would be more of one too, to be honest.
Yeah.
But ours actually just feels like a bunch of people who maybe don't belong here. So,
Yeah.
having said that, because it is a paid race, it could be just competitive really all the way down. Like,
Yeah.
because if this didn't cost $40 a team, or it only cost $10 a team, or whatever, you would see way more people in this race. Like, there would be 20
Yeah.
splits.
Yeah.
So,
Because this is the 24-hour race on iRacing,
Yeah.
isn't it, really?
it is now, yeah.
Because no one else because they can't do an official because they don't own the license.
Well, they,
you know?
well, so what they do is in season 3, which is coming up, that global endurance series.
Yeah, Jesus.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait. They're not that much slower than us. Like, we're not racing
And there he
anyone.
goes.
So it's fine. We can just wait. Oh, he went off. Okay.
Yeah.
Slower car.
So what they do is that global endurance series, 6-hour series in season 3 is a 24-hour series. And the only race that gets any participation is Le Mans,
Yeah.
or if they throw in a Spa as well, right?
So they get around
Because-
it by doing a 24-hour race, but it's not an official Le Mans 24-hour.
It's an official race, but it's not it's not like
Yeah.
it's not a special event. Ooh,
Yeah.
he's in the wall. That's big.
Because they don't have the license for it.
Yeah. Because Motorsport Games has that. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not marketed as the 24-hour Le Mans. It just happens to be a race at Le Mans which runs for 24 hours, and you know it doesn't get the attention that you know 24-hour Le Mans will. Like, and you know that this one is not run by iRacing, and it's not called the Le Mans 24. So. Just wait till more sun.
God damn it.
Oh! Oh no. Right, well done. That's it. Take it easy. You got some cars coming, so careful with your rejoin.
Thank you, Kevin. You guys want to round
Left, clear your left.
And he gets back. Oh no, that was the
That's the other car that avoided.
other one. Yeah.
Yeah, other car that avoided. Good job on the rejoin. Nice and safe. No one can complain about that. So, there you go.
I wasn't sure which way to go.
No, I know.
It was
and
easy
then
to go
there's-
right, but he was going that way. But there was a lot of space there to get around him, thankfully.
Yeah, I think maybe he didn't hold the brakes
Yeah.
that well. So, because he rolled further than I expected.
Admittedly,
means I
he
think
was
it-
going off the track, so
But someone still has to go around you, so you should still hold
Yeah.
the brakes so you slide and not roll. And because he went further than I expected he was rolling as opposed to skidding.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I don't think there was even any contact in them, was there?
It only said off track. I think
Yeah,
I
okay.
might have rubbed him, but it didn't pick it up. I sort of
No,
felt
that's-
like a little rub side by side, but nothing
No,
that
so the car's
iRacing
fine.
would really even pick up. Yeah.
Right, so the car's fine. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the spotter's saying no damage. Yes, with the LMP2s, if you don't get a perfect exit, you can't. Oh Jesus! Did you see that?
No, I missed.
Oh, on the first of the between Mulsanne and Indy, the two bends. The first one there was just the back of a LMP2 and a wing. Oh no, it was a GT3,
Jeez.
and there was the GT3 there that had a lot of issues.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
That's the thing. That's why we keep trucking, right? Because people will have these incidents, and
Yeah.
they could be in our
It was
cars.
like on the inside lane of the corner, where you take it flat and there's just a piece of car sitting in the track. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Watch your right. Clear on the right side.
Yeah, so that where you just passed that guy, that's where I had my accident.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't seen your one. And that was
Real big one.
off the exit of where Jerry had the loose as well.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Right.
Did you see that one in the protests?
No, I haven't found it. I was scrolling, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, you just got to look for split 12. That's the. But there's so much in there. It's ridiculous to try and keep on top of it all.
No, once it got described to me, I was like, okay. I
Yeah.
thought 5 minutes was rough, and it still is a harsh
Yeah.
penalty. But if it actually ended someone's race, then
Yeah. But then
I,
again, like at a certain point, it's on them for quitting as well. Like,
oh no, it is. But what I mean
Yeah.
is like it caused an accident bad enough where they would consider just give it
Yeah.
point.
yeah.
So,
I don't think I could be competitive enough that pulling the pin on a race because you crashed is a smart decision. Yeah, I can't get my head around that.
look, I don't know. I mean, we pulled the plug on this race last year after I had a big accident. But that was like we were hoping to do well. One of the guys was like, "Look, I sort of gave up a weekend with a day with my girlfriend to do this race. We're out of contention. I'd rather go spend some
Yeah.
time with her." And I was
Yeah.
like, "You know what, mate? That's fine. Like, you know, it totally depends on people's circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, you might be in that situation where you're like, I really want to do this race, but now that we can't do well, I do have other things that could use my attention. So, I mean, I'm glad we're going to keep going.
Yeah.
But I understand why some people might.
Yeah, like when me and Matt did the Bathurst 12 hour, we did our race, and then we did a race with his mate as a 3, and so the reason why we did the race beforehand was because it's like his mate, if he's out of contention, you pull the pin straight away. And so we didn't even make it to the first stop in that second race with his mate. He started the race, and then he got turned into the chase, and he's like, that's it. We were looping and flipping and shit. But he was like, that's it. Race over.
I'm done.
Yeah. 20 minutes into the race, he pulled the pin.
I was doing Petit Le Mans with a friend he and I used to just we didn't really have a team, but like whenever a race was just like so many races like a 12-hour and stuff, and you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do them with two blokes pretty easily. And so that one's a 10-hour. Back when IMSA was still only had LMP2s, so they didn't have the GTPs yet.
Yep.
And we're having a really good race. I actually made a pass for the lead at one point, and then he got into a bingle with one of the other guys, and he was really upset. He was like, I just don't want to drive anymore. And we were like, because Road Atlanta's like a short lap ride, so we were like 15 laps down or something, like, you know, so it's similar to this actually. And I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna get in the car and drive, and let me know if you want to get back in. Like, and we just like hung out and shot the shit while I drove, and it was fine. But yeah, he was just like, he was really upset with what happened, especially because we were in contention.
Last lap time was 3:29.
So he was just like, no, I just can't get back in. So, we had a couple of good results, so like he and I got a 4th at Sebring. We got a 3rd at the Bathurst 12-hour, which was a really tough race. Like that was also like our 3rd attempt. We've done that race I think 4 times, and we've finished it once. Like, so one of them was really unfortunate. One of them was really unfortunate though. Like he had a disconnect, and so for him the car was fine, but on my sim it was damaged, and so we got the we got the meatball bug.
Yeah.
Because when he was out, he had his disconnect. I was like, I don't know how long it's going to take for him to get back. I'll jump in the car. And then I was driving, and I came back in for the meatball, and it wouldn't clear. And you know, if you don't clear in 3 laps, it disqualifies you, and that's what happened to him. So.
Jesus. Yeah.
Whereas if I had have known that was what would happen, I would have waited, let him get back in the car.
Clear it. Yeah.
His computer would have either cleared it, or it wouldn't exist because it all would have synced up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And when that happened to us, we were like, there was a lot of attrition in this race because it wasn't a high split. We were ahead of the car that ended up winning the race by like quite some margin. Like, so we were on for possibly a win that day. Like, pace was good. Like, we were just sort of chilling. We weren't pushed. Like, we were going quickly, but we weren't taking any chances, sort of thing. So,
yeah.
So that was a shame.
I lost where I was for a second.
It's easy to do at night.
I was coming up to the second chicane, and it didn't help that the LMP2 was doing the same, so I followed him.
Yeah,
and then I think he did it, and he's like, oh shit, yeah.
Easy to do
it.
Not
coming up to the second chicane, we're coming up to Mulsanne, and we've got to get to the other side of the road.
What do we got here? Let's sync. You have...
No, I'm not going.
No, don't.
If I had sent it, I might have been able to.
I don't know why my computer thinks you have a black flag. I'm just scared of that.
I've just got constant blue, pretty much.
Yeah, I've got that as well. I've got the blue as well.
Yeah.
But, so you have one more lap. One more.
Yeah, I'm 1.5 at the moment. Yeah.
So one more lap of fuel. So boxing.
Shit, I forgot about that for a second.
What, the fuel?
Yeah.
That's why I thought I was like,
rhythm. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I should just jump in and have a look at it. Especially because I reset back into the sim, all my race lab stints are out of whack.
Yeah.
So until you
that's the thing
until you
I
get
hate
the
the
pits.
most. Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you've done 186 laps. Your current stint has been 186 laps, and it's like, no, that's not right.
Nah.
This way, yeah, we're good. We don't need to wipe anyone out. Like I said, nothing at stake for us. Nothing at stake for us.
I'm just going low fuel there. You can't clear this one either, can you?
Sorry?
The low fuel alert.
Only if you've set up a button.
No, I've set the button, but it's not clearing it.
Thanks, appreciate
Yeah, I've had trouble with that too. I think some cars.
In the other cars it clears. This one I've never really seen get to clear.
I couldn't get it to clear in the GT3 Porsche either.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's strange. Yeah, just remember boxing this up.
That fucking cone.
What?
It's the cone for me right on turn-in. There.
Oh, I hate
That's
that.
the
I had
cone. Yeah.
I had a
So,
little,
so I've had the last 2 laps I've had to drive around it so I don't get stuck under me.
I had a couple in my first triple where I was basically just like I lost a position on one because I was like it just threw. I didn't notice it at first, and then it threw me off. Got someone off ahead of you maybe.
Yeah,
Looks like he's moving.
money.
A slower class car.
Yeah, he's moving. So yeah, I lost a bit of time. Nothing compared to the big one, of course, but maybe it's all like butterfly effect though. If I hadn't lost that time, I wouldn't have been in the big one. Like I would have got that guy at a different point on the track. But you make yourself crazy thinking that way.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Did your spotter remind you?
yep, just on turn. I was just about to pull it.
What's your speed?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking
No,
at
that's
something
alright.
else.
I knew I had to do it, and I was just about to turn in. I'm like, oh no, I better go straight here.
No, yeah, don't turn. No, good sit, mate. Good
I
sit.
could feel me. It just start to turn on.
Box in 5.
What's the go with these lanes? What are we supposed to do?
3.
I just go straight into the pit. I just normally,
Box now.
I usually just go straight into that pit lane, and then I just go through all the cars. So,
Because you can't hit anyone in the stalls,
Yeah,
whereas you can in the
basically,
fast
yeah.
lane.
yeah. And so I'm like, you know what? I can avoid that if I don't do that. So, yeah, good sit, mate. Good sit.
You can hit anyone. That's always a good skin.
Or any walls.
That's yes.
Yeah.
Jeez, the fuel's not fast.
No,
It's flowing alright, but it's not fast.
it's not fast. It's like I said, 47 seconds, 48 seconds for full service. And also because of our consumption and tank size, we don't actually run the thing fully dry. So it would actually, if we manage to save for that extra lap, if we saved half a lap of fuel a stint, we would get a full extra lap a stint. And so the fuel fill would be even longer. And I think that's not worth it for us. We're not going to be quick enough saving the fuel to make it worthwhile.
Yeah. I can do it on some tracks in the GT3 and stuff. I do alright.
Oh, look, if we were running in a pack, and you can save all the way down the Mulsanne into every chicane and all that stuff, it's not going to be that difficult to do. But on our own, running in clean air, it's gonna be just gonna be too slow.
Like when
Make it
when we
worthwhile.
did the GT3 at Spa last year, I was able to. I was nearly the same speed when I was saving fuel as when I was going all out, and I was gaining on people in every braking zone. But I don't know. I sort of understand, but I don't.
Well, it's not. It's like as long as it's like a lot to do with just being in that slipstream, right? Because
Yeah. Oh yeah.
even
You
though
get
you're
off the
lifting
gas
off,
early, and then you brake late, and you're just rolling on, and you're able to gain on them. But
and like that other car is just
that
pulling you
suction
along.
pulling you through in
Yeah.
the braking zone's what's helping you. Yeah.
Yeah, like it just keeps you moving.
But then again, when I consciously try and do it in other stuff, it doesn't work because I'm not that good. Like,
Just takes practice.
oh yeah,
It's like anything else.
and you get into the GT3 races on the GSRC, and you're like, I don't even want to try anymore. Like some guys on there are freakish. Like
Yeah, I used to I
Matt
used to
Dench and John
begrudgingly
Merritt, they can save fuel for whatever they need to do. It's
and still run
ridiculous.
and still
Yeah.
just run faster.
Be at the front of the race and save fuel. So it might be, oh, we're at Bathurst, we need to save 2 laps. Oh, and they'll do it. They'll save 2 laps of fuel easy. And they'll drive to the number that they need to. And you're just like, I don't understand. Like, I'm 2 laps short here, and I am trying my best, and it's not moving the needle.
I used to very begrudgingly race the pro split there, and
Yeah, they're freaks, aren't they?
and I was just like, I understand that it's mostly like 4 guys who's way better than everyone else.
Yeah.
4 or 5 guys.
Yeah, Denchi's a freak.
And those 2 in particular that you mentioned, yeah, just way faster than everyone else. But and you can't ask them not to come race, of course.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's like, but it's sort of like a bunch of us, I'm sure, like we love a race where they're just not in it, like because like I want to race guys who are a little bit quicker than me so I can get better and catch up with them.
It's
But
no
when you
good
put
racing someone when they're out of your view.
yeah, when they're 20 seconds down the road,
Yep.
like there's nothing to learn from that because you can't even see them, right? So, which is part of the problem with racing IMSA in our time zone. Like in the evenings, a lot of the time, and because I want to race GTP, that's what you've got to race now, right? There's no other series. But a lot of tracks, there'll be sort of only one split is okay because there's a spread, which means you got someone you can race. But sometimes there'll be 2 small splits, which means that my pace is sort of between those splits. The guys in the lower split I'm quicker than, but the guys in the top split are a lot quicker than me. And so I'm like, well, this sort of sucks both ways.
Yeah. So you're either off the back of the leaders,
Yeah,
or you're out the front of the rest of the field in second split.
yeah, basically. And yeah, it's just so when there's 3 splits, that works really well. That's great. So
Yeah. So when you were doing
I don't-
GSRC, what was how many splits were GT3s? Were they running 2 or 3?
I was doing it when they went from 3 to 2.
Yeah.
And I think they put Pro-Am and Am in the same.
Yes. I
And
think
I
they
would
might
have
have kicked a
preferred-
couple of the Pro-Ams up to Pro, but most of them's in the Am.
Yeah.
And it's
See,
now
I
getting to the
probably-
point where they're talking about putting it back to 3. It's getting close.
Right, okay. So yeah. So my pace was always enough to be sort of probably like bottom third of the pro split. Because they do it on that pace metric. And I only did like 3 races in the Pro-Am and they put me up. And I thought, it's like, this is a bit rough. I had some decent pace, but I hadn't had a single great result. I think I got 1 4th place.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't just like,
they
oh,
go
I'm
off
winning every
average,
race.
qualifying at average pace or something. Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, you could have at least waited until I showed an actual race result sort of thing. But yeah, here's what it is.
I absolutely am only.
I mean, I felt like I should have been Pro-Am.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No,
it was
I'm not
fine.
doing that.
I
Right side, clear right.
No, he sent it.
he was flashing beforehand.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's hard to see the flash or not flash, especially when the cars bounce.
Yeah.
Do you find that? You can't tell the difference between a flash or not?
Sometimes I'm not like, I think it depends how close the car is, but I'm just...
Yeah.
I just try not to be in my mirrors too much, just enough to know where
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, I'm... Oh. A couple of cars have done that, I mean, recently.
Ooh. He actually had a bit of a hit there, too.
Did he?
Oh
that's
my
not
god, and then he just rejoined right in front of a GT3.
Hit him? Or did they stop, or...
He didn't hit them. But
A brown
it was
pants moment, though?
close.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because the GT3 drifts right out to the curb there, and it's right as he was.
Yeah, they
coming back
nearly
on the
used every
circuit.
bit of road there.
Yeah, and it was right as he was coming back on the circuit.
So
like
at
he
full
didn't-
commitment there already, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So he noticed. So the guy that was rejoining noticed at the last second and sort of pulled back away from the circuit.
Yep.
But it was close. It was close.
Ooh, round she goes.
Oh, good. Just hold your brakes.
Yep.
Be careful on your rejoin.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Good space there. You're all good. All good.
Alright, Jason. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
The first thing I'm doing is clamping the brakes to make sure I don't slide in the wall. That's my first objective there, because that's easy to do.
And the walls are punishing.
Oh yeah.
I know that.
No, I'm not doing it.
Stay right. Clear to your left.
It can get squirrely through that corner, can't it?
Yeah. Which way do we run the ARB on the rear to try and tighten it up a little bit?
Oh, which way is it?
We want to go more rear ARB, isn't it?
Do you want more grip?
Yeah.
More
Yes,
grip
like
is
it.
lower. Because lower is softer, which is more grip because there's more play in the anti-roll bar.
Does that not give you more oversteer though? Because normally
let me check.
normally you'll have a high amount of rear and a low amount of front, and you run them into the middle to get it to turn more.
I'm gonna go and look at.
That's what I was doing with the supercar and stuff. Usually.
Coming up on a slower car.
Bigger rear ARB is more blades, which equals more rotation. Smaller rear ARB is less blades, which equals less rotation. So are you over rotating?
Yeah, over rotating.
Right. So you want to move it. You want to move it a bit smaller.
So the number less.
Yes. Smaller rear ARB, less rotation.
Yeah. So I'm down to 3 then. Yeah, okay. We'll click it once and we'll see how we go.
Yep. Alright, looks like you're in a little bit of a spot on your own, so I'm just going to get up and use the facilities and start getting my shoes and stuff so I'm semi-ready.
Yep.
for when you're done. I know you got another stint, but I just want to be ready to go. Back in a minute.
Cool.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Hold it. Blue flag. Blue left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, what the fuck? That's such bullshit.
class car ahead.
You're on your right.
Oh, Spotter's telling me about some damage.
Yeah, I just brushed the wall in the Porsche curves.
Alright. I feel okay?
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I
I
can see
looped
like
it
a
a
little-
second. I looped it in the Porsche curves in the last lap as well. Again,
That lap time was 3.
at the same exact same thing as a couple laps ago.
Probably got a little bit too much speed on entry.
Yeah, that was stupid though, because I was behind a GT3 and I was way off the pace, waiting, and I've got on the throttle to go around him straight off the exit, and round she went.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
I saw something off to the side, two guys getting into it.
I saw when I was going through, I saw a dude flipping in the air
I missed
off
that
to the
part.
right off the track. Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car up behind you is P10. So. So I saw a little bit of side pod damage on the car. It doesn't look really bad. I think that while you are taking tires and fuel, a lot of it will be repaired. So, that's right.
Probably gave that Mustang
Class car ahead.
a bit of a brown pants moment when he had one guy on the one side and I went up the other.
Yeah, yeah.
After
But,
I let the GTP through.
he looks like he thought it was coming. Held his line pretty well.
Yeah.
Because usually at that point they would be coming back over to try and get the wider entry, but he didn't do it. So he must have.
Like I wouldn't have gone if he didn't seem like he was holding his line. Like he held good, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go.
Car to your left.
Yeah, no, he seemed on top of it. So.
Blue flag.
You're on the left side.
But all the stuff we can do is only roll bar changes, isn't it? To try and stiffen the back of the car up for me. That's all we've got, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. So you can play around with the roll bars. For braking, you can obviously change the brake bias, but yeah,
Don't
I
really
would
change
say
when you're not on the brakes.
yeah,
When
yeah.
you're through the middle of the corner, not on brakes. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say just Just
Slow the car up a
try
bit
not
more,
to,
isn't it?
probably just like carrying a little bit too much speed in the corner.
Yep.
So, yeah. Okay, doing a good job, man.
I changed the front bar a bit so it's not turning as much, which is helping a little bit. But it's really just don't go as fast, isn't it? Oop.
Yeah, I mean, those small adjustments can help, but I find that it's difficult in the race. I'm obviously probably thinking more about practice, but I more try to adjust myself to the car.
Yep.
Basically, my thinking of it is
the driving.
I am not on the ragged sharp edge looking for tiny adjustments. Like, I can make more of a difference by learning to drive the car better than by just shifting all the tiny. Yep. Obviously, some things are going to be completely wrong. If you run the highest swing you can at Le Mans, you're going to be slow. Or at Daytona, you're going to be slow. You want to change that. But if the car's in roughly the right window, I figure I'm the problem.
Yeah. And then it's either you change you, or if there's in-car adjustments and you can get it to where you want it, you can do that, or just stop being shit and just drive the car.
I wish it was as simple as just stop being shit.
Yeah.
I would have tried it so long ago.
I try. I don't know. Actually, I can't say I don't always succeed. I almost never succeed, but I try.
That's funny.
How many laps we got? We got 5. Yeah, 5 more after this one.
Yep. They're about halfway through.
Yeah.
Hopefully the optionals that you've got are
Coming up on a slower class.
not very much.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that one's too much entry speed.
I don't think it was too much entry speed. I think it was I stuffed the lineup and...
Yeah, but as soon as you do that, you can't get on the brakes at the right time.
Yeah. So it was... It was... I didn't get the first part of Indy right, and then as soon as... And you just on skates at that point, you just got to clamp it, because there's no way you're making the turn after that.
Yeah. I pretty much... So as you sort of get onto that green curb on the left...
Yep.
I start lifting to help myself turn through that first part, and then by the end of that little ripple strip in the first part, I'm like fully on the brakes, in a straight line.
I'd lifted early there too, so I just need to get back in my rhythm. I think that's half the problem, so I'm not in my rhythm now.
That affected me a lot after a couple of mistakes in my first ripple. The funny thing was, though, when I had my big accident, I was actually just starting to get back in my rhythm, and I was like, yeah, I'm past this guy. It's fine.
Yeah.
And I was.
And then you had the big ass issue.
I was really close to being past him, and then the net code didn't help. You got a guy rejoining pit lane?
Yeah.
Cool.
Blue flag.
You have an LMP2 that's probably going to get a slow down there. Because you took too much of that. Oh, that was weird. He wasn't. That was weird. He wasn't that. Wasn't that close.
On your left. You're clear left.
Oh, you passed the I Love MILFs car.
Jesus.
Jerry and I are having a laugh about that car because when I crashed the car and we were in the pits, they towed and they were just in front of us. and I was like, oh my god, that's funny. Like, and I think the funniest part was that then the next person that got in the car there, based on the name, I assume was a lady. So
So she was the MILF.
maybe, yeah, maybe.
Or she just loved
I mean,
MILFs. So,
possibly as well. I mean, it's all speculation, but
yeah.
But yeah, who knows? Good for them. They've got a passion, a hobby. So yeah, we're having a bit of a laugh about that. Hopefully a good time was had by all.
What do? We race fake cars and we love MILFs.
Yeah, that's how can we combine these? We ride it on the car.
There's only two people that even think of running a car like that, though. People that are either drowning in MILF or are nowhere near MILFs. Yeah.
Or zero. All or nothing.
I wanted to rotate there. Must be pushing that last bit too hard.
Yeah, so that left-hander, yeah, just probably just be a little bit more patient getting back on the throttle coming out of it. Because you sort of, like, as you're coming through that section of the Porsche curves, you sort of lift to turn in.
Yep.
And so maybe just bits slower back on the throttle coming out, and you'll probably get.
I get on the brakes a touch coming in and drop, and usually I think I was 5th that time. I usually dropped to 4th for that last one. So it's probably just an unsettling the car between brake and throttle, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't brake in there unless I'm way offline. So if you can get a really wide entry, I'm not saying change what you do in the race, but like, but like, if you get a chance to like practice at Le Mans again for another race, like when you're coming through the 5th gear right-hander, if you're able to basically keep your wheels on the curb there, you're able to get a nice wide entry into that left-hander, which means that often you can just lift, and then you can just sort of turn onto that other ripple strip as an apex, and then as the car straightens, get back on the throttle.
Yeah. So do you brake for the 5th gear right-hander, the third of them of the curves?
Usually yes. So a little bit of a lift
from 6th back to 5th, isn't it?
Yeah. So through the left-hander, 6th gear, bit of a lift, and then a light braking to get the car to turn in and stay on that line I want through the 5th gear right-hander. But then the left-hander after that, unless I'm way offline or slowing down for a slower class, I'll take that in 5th gear as well.
Yeah. Just a piece of shit.
Slower class car.
It's this range that I absolutely hate, and a little bit closer.
I mean, luckily we're in a position where we can just go, it's cool, we'll just play it safe.
And it's even that little bit closer where you're like, I could make it here, but it's going to be rough. So you pull out and you lose a bunch of time. But
yeah.
and again, time is not like it's run the clock down, not try and keep intact with the car in front now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, look, we're just ticking off the laps. So P16 is in the pits. Maybe it's just a scheduled stop. Seems a little bit long though.
Nah, I'm not gonna defug it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So we just maybe just took a lap back from P16, maybe.
Yeah, it's saying 6 laps on my race laps now.
They might have had a little bit of a bingle, a little bit of damage to fix.
Yeah.
So see if they're still there next time we come around.
But it's so interesting how you could be a second off everyone else, and you lose more time if you spin. One spin, you don't crash or anything, but you're off the track for 30 seconds or whatever, and that's much more impactful than being slower everywhere all the time.
Yeah, but being consistently sort of close.
Yeah.
So,
Like, it's pretty easy to lose a lap here if you have a spin or two, and even if your track are good, you lose 40 to 50 seconds. That's a long way off the leader at that point.
yeah.
And then you go around and then an hour or two later you do the same thing, and that's getting close to the going a lap down
But
just off pace.
But it feels weird because you're like, I feel like I'm not that far off.
Yeah. And then you spin and you're like, oh, and there goes 30 seconds. And 6 or 7 people that you pass go through. That's the worst.
Especially when you've got to relap people.
Yeah. And it's always the LMP2s that you're like, I had to do work here to get through. And there they go, easy.
I think 2 laps after this one.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower car.
On the right. Right side clear.
Yeah, I see what you mean about staying off the accelerator.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Just
more
sort of giving
stable.
that,
Yeah.
just having that sort of neutral steer through the corner, and then as it starts to straighten up a bit more, getting the power down. And because then you're able to, like, it's a bit longer off throttle, but you're able to keep the power down once you get on.
Yeah. You don't just loop it.
Yeah. Or sort of have a squiggle, have to get off, get back on, and that kills all your momentum.
I nailed that one for once.
Oh, the entrance on the Mulsanne?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just notice the difference, eh? When you just get that turn in and that lift just right.
Yeah. And then you see that the delta just slowly climbing on you. You're just gaining the whole way down the straight. And then you do a corner like that.
Well, no one's perfect.
You gain, like, the worst is when you gain 3/10 in the corner, and then you slowly lose the whole way down the straight because you got it on entry and sacrificed exit to get it.
Which means it's not real.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not real.
And so you're like, I might be equal, I might be neutral, I might be worse off here, but you know it's coming. Oh, fuck you! Come on.
One lap after this one. P16 still hasn't set another lap time, so they might be moving again now, actually. Oh no, I could be wrong.
Slower class car ahead.
We'll see when you come back around. I'll see if they're in the pits or not.
Check your left. You're on the left side.
Only when you get right up the arse of a GT3 you realise how low you are, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You feel like you could drive under it.
Yeah. Yeah, that beam.
Especially the
I'm like,
biggest.
oh wow, I'm low.
Especially the bigger ones. Like I bet when you run up behind a Mustang, you feel like you could just sort of wedge straight onto the back of that car.
Well, it suits wedge mentality, doesn't it? You just get under him and just send him out of the way.
Like a snowplow.
Clear on your right.
Alright. Box the
Slower
spot.
cars, including their
Yep.
class leader.
And I got one more stint, isn't it?
Yep. Yep, that's right. Alright, looks like P16 is moving again. I couldn't see them in the pits.
Yeah,
But
P16's
that-
on track for me.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Lost where I was on the track there. Went to the right to go around him. And there's not much room there.
Careful, careful.
This way. Yeah.
This way. This way.
Left.
I clicked the wrong one there. I shifted instead of flashing.
Just remember, box slap. That is your GT3 leader right there.
Oh, wow. Nice.
GT3 leader.
So long, suckers.
You're one of the few people we are ahead of.
If I'm locking front brakes, you take the bias back a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, take it backwards a little bit. I would try, don't do much, just like a click or two. Because it can have a big difference. So. And just remember also when you come in, that weight balance may change when the car is full fuel.
Yep. I'm pretty sure
Also-
I've been driving it slightly higher than I was in practice.
The brake bias.
Yeah.
What were you practicing on?
Slightly more forwards. I was running 48.5 for the stint and a half there. And I think I've just put it to 47.75
I was running mostly 48, 25, and 48.
Yeah.
So you're in the
Yeah,
in the
Jason
vicinity.
was running like 50.
Yeah, I was confused by that. I thought because I thought he was locking his fronts, and so moving it forward didn't make a lot of sense to me. But I might have misunderstood what he was saying. So.
Yeah, that was a little bit nicer with a more rearward brake and not locking the fronts now.
Yeah.
But I was starting to get that way where once or twice every lap I'd be locking them somewhere.
Yeah, especially our Narges are a big one for that.
Yeah.
So.
And it was pretty much the chicanes. I was locking them up a little bit at the last bit on turn in nearly.
Yeah. Just remember also with these cars is that you brake really heavy at the start when the downforce is highest.
Start rolling them out. Yeah.
And as the speed bleeds off, you have to bleed off the brakes or you will lock because of that lack of downforce. So you lose grip really quickly, and so the wheels can lock. So.
Yeah. And coming into the pits.
Yeah, box is up.
Where is it? There it is.
Box.
Oh, fuck you.
Good. Oh, good.
Speed limit. Activate limiter.
Speed limit up.
Full fuel tires, bomb.
Ready to go. Alright, cool. While you're pitting, I have to go and put a puppy to bed for her nap.
4, 3.
She's still young enough where she gets
midday now.
Box now.
Yeah, she has a midday nap.
Yeah. Yeah,
And,
6.9 seconds optional.
That'll clear in your stop, no
Yep.
problems.
Yep.
So I'm going to go deal with that, but then I'll be back.
Cool.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Slower class car ahead.
lap is sweet.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, my crap would have been unlucky. I thought I would clear the guys that didn't very good.
Left side.
And the car drifted this way more than I thought. I was straightening up, but then the net coat had his nose hit this corner and just speed the car off it. Yeah. But also, I haven't left as much room as I thought. So he could have done something to avoid the something.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On the left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Right side. Right side clear.
So did it clear all the damage at the stop?
Yep.
Yeah, sweet. Sweet. I saw a GTP with a meatball, so already in front of him.
Ooh. That's the
So,
two that have
already-
already given up.
Yeah, it must be. Oh,
Yeah, because there's only two
How'd
behind
you-
us and they've given up.
yeah. So, one of those guys is one of the guys in this car is connected. But, yeah, does have a meatball next to him, but doesn't help us. We are 5 laps behind P16 now.
Would you like to run this race without the chicanes on the historic layout? How do you reckon that would affect the enjoyment of the race?
Hey, it'd be a bit more boring, to be honest.
Yeah. It's just flat
I
out
know.
and you just be on the limiter or as fast as the
Well, the
aero
limit,
lets
like,
you go
you,
with it. Yeah.
I mean, they would build the cars differently, right? They would have
Yeah.
longer top gears. So the
And
car
they
would
wouldn't
actually be
hitting the
slower.
limiter. Yeah.
The cars would actually be slower on the other parts of the circuit
Slower class
than
car
they are
ahead.
now.
Well, they
There's a lot
monkey
longer
around
gear.
with the lower ones are still tall, are still short, and then you make the higher gears
They-
tall.
And they
And just have
gradually
a
get
real-
longer.
Yeah. Just have a
Possibly,
real weird
possibly.
gearbox.
I had raced the historic layouts on like Project Cars 2. Because I remember they did a DLC which was like also those historic Le Mans cars, like the old Ferraris and old Porsches and stuff.
Yep.
And it was fun, but those cars are a nightmare to drive compared to
Oh,
those
yeah.
modern cars. Like,
So it's less you're racing the track and more you're more testing the cars against country roads type thing. Then it's the challenge of the 24-hour race rather than anything else. at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, and like there's also that like historic Spa circuit as well.
Oh, that's
But,
yeah.
Like that one's
That's
just racing
wild.
basically. That one's basically based on what I saw for the Project Cars 2 track. That looked like it was racing just through some people's front yards almost.
Yep. Yep.
And I was like, oh dear, someone's gonna die.
Yeah, the
So-
Master King Kit Spa was ridiculous. You see the photos of it and stuff.
So, yeah, it was Oh, dude, we changed the brake bias migration as well, it looks like.
Yeah, Jason did.
Okay. Because that has a pretty big effect on your braking and trail braking and stuff. I think when I get back in the car, I'm going to change that back to
You're
minus
going
3.
back to 3? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I tested on 4, so that's where I'm like, oh, I'm happy with
No,
that.
I did. I've done all of my driving on 3, so I will.
Yep.
I will change that migration to minus 3. What were the?
You got it mapped, or you need to do it in the black box?
I think you can only do it in the black box.
I think you can map it, but I definitely don't have it mapped. I know that.
I feel like in the Cadillac, at least, I couldn't map it.
Yep.
But there is a spot in the black box to do
Yep.
it, so it's okay. What were the
Bonus
defaults?
contraction control. I'm not mapped on this wheel.
Oh,
It's
no,
only
I've got
certain
those.
amount of dials. Yeah.
I've got those mapped. I've so rarely changed them, but I do have them mapped.
Yeah.
I
I normally do, but I only got 2 dials, and I've got brake balance and MGUK mapped on these for this car.
I have so many dials and stuff. Like I have that
Yeah.
Picorni Hyper wheel, which is
Yeah.
like the hypercar wheels, and I've like 6 dials, 2 funky switches.
Yeah.
Like what's this? 5, 10, 15, 16 buttons, 4 paddles, 2 clutch paddles. All of the rotary switches are also buttons. Like it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's,
So
it's
you
a
know
lot.
what's going on with all of it now? Like you're on top
All
of
these-
every map?
Of
All the
these
buttons and
buttons?
everything? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't have every possible thing that I could map on here. Like,
Yeah.
one of the buttons is for asking the spotter about damage. One of the buttons is asking the spotter for the weather forecast. Like, it's
Yeah, I've got them on this. That's
And
why
also
I run.
the-
I'm running dry,
stick-
and I'm also running the standard spotter just so I can get damage and weather forecasts.
I just switched back to the regular spotter. I was like, yeah, it's good. I used to feel like it was lacking, but now I'm like, nah, it feels good enough now. So,
Yeah.
Plus, also one thing I preferred about it to Crew Chief. Crew Chief will tell you when there's an incident, but they won't tell you which side of the track it's on.
Yeah.
Whereas the iRacing spotter will be like, oh, he's on the right, go left.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because it's more an oval spotter.
But like that information is still really useful.
Yeah.
in
Oh
sports
yeah.
car
Yeah.
racing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, so I've just switched back to the iRacing spotter. I just put on the JJ spotter pack because I liked it a bit more than the default, but it's the same. It's just different voice pack.
Yeah, I got the Jimmy Johnson one. I'm pretty sure. Chad Knaus yelling at you.
That lap was at
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
3:21.3.
Yeah. Telling you your shit constantly is always good for the ego.
I was like passing lap cars, and he's like, on your left. Clear.
Yeah.
Nice job, man. And I was like, thanks.
Or they know you're coming when they really don't know you're coming in this.
He'll move, he'll
They
move.
don't have
It's like,
spotters talking to each other.
and they're like, he'll move, and I'm like, I hope not. I really hope he holds his line.
It's so interesting that in America spotters are a thing, and
Well,
everywhere
I
else in
mean-
the world it's not.
In the oval races, they're way up on that tower.
Yeah.
Like I've never watched NASCAR. I started watching a little bit this year. And so, and I think because I watched their little mini version of Drive to Survive on Netflix.
Was it terrible?
Look, it was fun. I don't know how accurate it is.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it from a purely entertainment point of view. But that's what those things are for, right? Like, people who don't necessarily watch this motorsport get you interested in it, right? Like, diehard F1 fans will be like, Drive to Survive is garbage. Whereas people who are just watching it for the entertainment are like, this is interesting as hell. Like, so...
Yeah, I've stopped paying as much attention since 21 in Formula 1. Like, I watched the first 2 seasons of Drive to Survive pretty hard with my brother.
Yeah.
And then he went to New Zealand, and then I started watching the 3rd season, and I'm like, holy shit, this is not portraying what actually happened with any accuracy at all. You're like,
no,
because you pay attention to the season, you know what was going on. You don't know all the background stuff, but you know all the broad strokes of what was going on. You're like, this isn't accurate. You're like, okay,
yeah. No, they just turned it into a soap opera. So. I think I like the Mustang more than the Corvette, and I thought it would be the other way around.
Yeah. Corvette does look pretty cool, though.
It does look cool, but the Mustang sounds so good.
Yeah. So is the Mustang in WEC, or is that only IMSA, or what's the go with the Mustang?
I'm sure they're running some in WEC.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on it, though, but I feel like they are.
It's crazy
Corvettes
that
are Corvettes
in the
absolutely in WEC.
GTPs, yeah, there's some that are only in IMSA, they're not going to WEC.
It's mostly the other way around, actually.
Is it?
Yeah,
some in WEC that aren't in IMSA?
Yeah. So, because there's the 2 different... There's the LMDH cars and the LMH cars. And I think... So the LMH cars are only in WEC, like the Ferrari, the Toyota.
They're the same car pretty much, aren't they?
They have slightly different regulations. And...
Yeah.
And I don't remember the specifics. Sorry, I missed him.
No, that's right. I saw him.
My camera changed and I missed him. So
I saw him coming, and I saw he backed out too, so he knew what was going on. So
sweet, all good. He's on it then.
Yep.
There's something about the LMH rules that I think just made it not simply plug and play to take the car to IMSA. Whereas the LMDH rules were much easier for IMSA cars, because like the Porsche, the Cadillac, were originally IMSA cars, and now they're running quite well.
They're running both, yeah.
But like, and also the new Lambo, but they were originally going to be an LMH car, but they changed to an LMDH car. There's more off the shelf parts for those cars. Like, you don't have to build as much.
But they're competitive in WEC, aren't they? When they compete against each other, they're...
I mean, the Porsche's been at the front of the field for most of this season.
Yeah.
And it's an LMDH car. Cadillac's not quite as far up, but their program is smaller, so their development will be slower. Like, there's a bunch of Porsche cars. Porsche are also running a bunch of customer cars as well. So they get data from all those cars as well. So
yes, that's handy, isn't it? When you get everyone's data.
So I mean, the last race, was won by a privateer Porsche.
Yeah.
So that's Spa, which is very cool. I'm really looking forward to Le Mans next weekend.
Oh yeah.
I have the app, so I'll just be able to stream the whole thing.
From WEC?
Yeah. Yeah, they have their app. Well, the app's free, and then you can either buy races piecemeal, or it's like $70 for the whole season.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
Yep.
And at first I was like, oh, that's a bit much, but then I was like, hang on, I pay $30 a month for KO just to watch F1. Like,
yeah,
it's actually really reasonable.
Yeah, I pay $30 a month for KO, but I split it with my parents as well, and they're on it as well. But I do have
the
AFL. Yeah.
I do have a friend who's also way into F1, and she texted me before the start of the season, like, oh, KO's getting so expensive. And I was like, I was thinking about ditching it, but if you want to split it, I'll keep it. And so we split it for the F1. So yeah, similar deal.
Yeah, like $10 a month is reasonable. 30, that starts you going, that's a bit much, isn't it?
Yeah, but we go 50-50, so
yeah.
So that's okay. But yeah, but after I looked at it that way, I was like, oh, the WEC price is actually very reasonable. So yeah, but then
But then you're getting KO just for the F1 rather than if you were into multiple.
Oh yeah, look, I mean,
since like I watch cricket or watch the footy, or if I'm really bored, I might put on the NRL if I'm bored. And
so that's the thing. It's like, I mean,
myself.
I don't really watch AFL or NRL. Like, I'm more of a round ball guy. So, and yeah, Premier League
is not really on.
Yeah, Premier League, A-League, they've all gone to other services now. So
yeah.
Like I used to have Optus Sport for like Premier League and World Cup and all that stuff, but I don't have an Optus phone anymore. It's just really expensive. So, like I'll probably subscribe for a month for the Euros that are coming up.
Yeah.
But then I'll unsubscribe at the end of the month. Like I won't keep it. So yeah, but I mean I've watched a little bit of NASCAR on there because it's there, but I wouldn't get it for NASCAR. So.
Yeah, I've been trying to tune into the truck races whenever someone's in it, or I'll try and watch the Xfinity when I can.
Yeah, because like
But the cup's rough to watch because that's like early morning, Monday morning. Most of the
oh
time.
yeah, I don't watch it. I don't watch it.
Yeah.
Like on a Monday night, if I'm chilling and there's not much else I want to watch, I'll throw it on and watch part of the race. And if it's interesting, I'll keep going. Like, because I mean, oval racing's fascinating. Like. Racing that fast, that close together for that long is like it's absolutely fascinating. And
yeah, like I forgot last Sunday, and I turned on the Xfinity, and I watched the last 10 laps or whatever of the masterclass of SVG, killing them at Portland.
He's doing well,
which was good.
I've been meaning to like make some time to give oval racing a crack on iRacing as well.
Yeah.
Bought a cheap round steering wheel off eBay.
Nice.
Yeah. Got a SRM imitation podium hub for my Fanatec base to connect it up.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm gonna try and give it a crack at some point. See what it's like. Because that'll give me something else to do. Like when the IMSA schedule's like, there are like 3 people in this race. Like, what am I going to do this week?
Yeah.
Like,
you done much dirt?
Nah, it never really appealed to me. But I mean, it's something else that
I've done a bit of
crack at,
dirt late models, like the sprint cars. As soon as you put me in a 360 sprint car, I'm like, holy shit, I struggle. Whereas a 305, you just plant the foot, and the aero's enough that you don't have to lift. It's momentum based. It's pretty easy, but then again, everyone's doing the same thing, so it's not easy to pass or anything. Whereas,
the
360 or a 410, it's pushing my ability like way past where I'm at. Yeah. But the middle late model's fun. I'm not real good at it, but I like having a crack in it.
Yeah, it's like at some point I want to give more of the sort of free stuff at the very least in the other disciplines a bit of a go. Just see if I like it. So I'll hopefully next season do maybe a little bit of street stocks, because I think that's the main rookie class. I think that's the main rookie class for ovals.
Yeah. Street stocks, and then Legends is like a 4.0, I think, rookie, or a 3.0 rookie.
So, yeah, and just give some ovals a crack. See what
Legends is so weird, where it's got like a flappy paddle in it with 5 gears, and you gotta be working the gears in it to make it work fast.
All right, okay. Because I noticed that there's a lot of the
like dropping them, to get the acceleration off the corners. You know,
Yeah,
legends.
'cause I noticed in the actual like NASCAR cars, it's a lot of get to fifth gear and then
It was printing now.
Yeah.
run in fifth gear. Like,
Yeah. No, that's
especially on the super speedways and stuff, right? Like obviously you still need to be at the
pretty
right
much.
speed, but
So in the Xfinity and trucks, it's a H pattern 4 4-speed,
yeah,
and the old Cup was always a 4-speed H pattern. The new the next
The
gen
newest-
Cup is a flappy 5-speed, and they're having issues in real life where you have to shift, and they're not happy about it. A lot of the old drivers and stuff because it
I just want
gets you out of having a bad corner. You drop it a gear and you got the acceleration off the corner. Whereas when it was all in 4-speed, you sit in fourth top gear.
it's all momentum.
It's all momentum.
Yeah, get in the corner, right? Get in the momentum.
Flow it through right, and you get off right.
Yeah. Oh, guys, you have to adapt and change. So you're about halfway through your stint.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the default anti-roll bar settings were?
I believe 1 and 4 when I got in the car.
Okay. Cool. Because I noticed you have 2 and 2 now, but I'll want to switch it back.
Yep.
Just, or at least have it what it was at when I first got in the car. So yeah.
And
That's cool.
then
Just
you
wanted
can
to-
go
I thought
from
it.
there. Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was 1 and 4, but I wasn't sure.
Have you noticed that adjusting these bars, the steering wheel needs to be dead straight? Or it doesn't want to adjust the bars?
I hadn't noticed that, but I don't change them very often.
Like if
I
the
think that
wheel's
might be-
slightly...
Yeah, I think that might be something new with the new build.
Stay left.
Uh,
You're clear right.
sorry, mate. Hold up. What? Speed doesn't work.
Right. Clear on the right side.
Okay, Jason, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They
Stuffed
might
him
not
up a
see
little
you.
bit there.
Was that the car 2 cars in front of you?
Yep. Just gonna let it go.
I'm just gonna send them a little sorry guys, made a mistake.
Because it was sort of indecisive. You saw it, yeah?
Yeah.
We didn't hit or anything like that, but we...
I know, but still, it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
someone's gonna be like, "Fuck this guy, what's he doing?" And just
Yep.
and then it's just like someone just going, "Hey, sorry, man, I made a mistake." And normally everyone just cools down instantly, and goes, "Yep, no problem." Then, like, you know.
On your
So-
right. Still there. Clear to your right.
And yes, they're not dive bombing him after that is probably a good move. So, because you can have him easy on the straight here, of course.
Yeah. The only problem is when you slot in between two that are racing and you split them up. But
Look, this is a really long race. I'd be more worried about
Yeah.
that in a sprint race or in the last hour. Like,
Blue flag.
I wouldn't worry about it here.
Telling me to chill out just after you got to slow down, block me, and then while blocking me, hit me more times is kind of crazy.
Oop, bit out there. Got to slow down. That is not a slow
Once
down.
I'm done with
Nice.
my stint, you're just going to get a penalty for that because it was just horrible.
So with Tetra Rouge, it's not a slowdown as soon as you go over the grate. It's a slowdown if you don't get back across the grate by the end of the curb.
Laps down and you're racing me for position into corners, man.
I need time, bro. I'm gaining my time. I don't have to give you the position at all.
Yeah, and he's not wrong.
We're not slower class. Just because I'm a lap down doesn't mean I can't race. Nothing like that in the rules, mate.
I agree with it. Can you hear them talking?
Yeah.
I agree with that guy.
They're different
It's
classes
like,
on the same lap, is it?
no, same class on a different
Same
lap.
class on a different lap.
But that
Yeah.
guy's like, I'm trying to get time back, and he's absolutely right. If they don't want to give up, they don't have to. Like,
Yeah.
I assume they're not as far back as we are, right? Obviously, us is a different story, this far back. But if you're only
Also,
one or
it's a
two
lap
laps
car
down,
trying to pass, is it?
or just not just letting him through, like he's trying
Yeah.
to gain all the time he can.
So it's a lapped car trying to unlap himself.
Or trying to
however
prevent
many-
himself from
yeah.
being, or for trying to prevent himself from being lapped again.
Yeah.
But either way, he's right. If they're like, no, we're not giving up, we might get this time back, they should be going for it.
Yeah.
Like, there's still 10 hours to go.
Yeah.
A lot can happen in that. If
If
you're
done
like only a
13
lap,
four, so it's 10 now.
it's like it. I mean, it's like. I mean, if you're like 1 or 2 laps down, anything can happen here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, Phil's posted in the channel that they lost it in the Porsche curves. They have a 7-minute repair. If you're pushing and someone in front of you has a 7-minute repair, you just gain 2 laps on them. But if you're forever giving time away, that might not be the case.
Yeah.
So, yeah, screw
And the
everyone who
fact
thinks
that-
you just shouldn't
and the
be
fact
here
that you
because
get a
you
blue
have
flag.
this.
Yeah. You get a blue
Like-
flag. You don't have to let them through. If they
No,
get
it's-
alongside you, you don't make it hard on them, but you don't have to dive out
Yeah,
of the way
it's not-
for them.
It's not an F1 blue flag. It's there is a
Even
there is like
this. That's not really accurate either. The way they do it.
Formula One.
Yeah.
I mean, but they do
Where
it just that's
where a blue flag, they like the drivers will be like wanting to kill them if they don't dive instantly out of the way.
But in Formula One also, if they pass 3 blue flags and don't let them through, they get a penalty. Like they are supposed to get out of the way. But that's a very specific to F1 thing, and I don't like
Yeah.
it. I remember when F1 cars used to have to pass them themselves, because I'm an old man. So
Oh yeah.
nice one, mate. 27.9.
Actually got a clean lap when I'm actually moving.
Nice one.
Normally you get up, you get some time, and then you get a car somewhere.
Don't you love how you do that?
And
when
then I'll
you're
do a
in few laps?
mistake and you'll be slow, and you get a clean lap because you're already stuffed up somewhere.
You do one of those laps and then you realise you're out of the car in a few laps.
Yep. But it's good though. I need to take a piss, and I have needed since halfway through the first stint.
I'm very careful with my liquid intake before I start.
You're on the left side.
And like at the end of this lap, I will get up and just make sure the tank is empty before I.
Yeah.
Before I.
It was like I started to notice it, but it wasn't like I need to go. I had that in one of the Indy 500. I think it was the official one. I had to in the pits under caution. I had to go in and just bail and get it. I got it, and I stayed on the lead lap by doing it.
Oh no! So as long as you stay on the lead lap, you're okay.
Yeah. I had to leg it though to do it.
Yeah. It's too hard for me. My rig is too cramped. Like the screens are too close to my seat. I can't just leap in and out. Like,
Yeah. I was catching wires with my foot trying to send it. Finally, the predicted in the car is accurate.
sorry, what was that?
Finally, the predicted on the screen in the car is accurate.
Oh, right.
Because I didn't have the fastest lap, so the delta would be accurate to me.
Yeah.
But the predicted would be because it would be off the delta off the fastest lap the car's done.
Yeah, it would have been the one that I did in the first couple of stints.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be
And
dark
the
when I
delta
get in
was
the
off
car.
my lap.
It'll be dark when I get in the car, but it'll be sunlight when I get out. I think.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. What is it?
It's
It's
about
5 a.m.
in sim, and 6 a.m. is sunrise. So.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. So you'll be doing. You got the perfect stint. So I'm ending in that sweet spot, and you're going to be jumping in.
The only difficult
the
part
hot
about
lap
my
time
stint
and
will
just sending it.
be the parts of the track where the sun is just right in your eyes.
Yeah. Still don't have the Porsche curves nailed.
I think you're doing okay now.
I'm doing okay, but I still don't have the flow.
Car to your right. You're in the right
car leaving the pits.
Yeah, the worst spot here is you get up the arse of someone and wait, and then you can't get around them, isn't it?
3:31.7 seconds.
Yep. Thank you.
Flag.
Clear to your left.
He's on top of it. He's on top of it.
Yeah.
He's 2K, so he's not useless.
P2 in there in class.
Yeah, P2 in class. So yeah. All right, you have 2 laps. This lap and 1 more. I'm going to go and use the facilities and be back.
Sure.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Watch your right. Still there. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
On left. Clear on your left.
Blue flag.
All right, I'm back.
Check your lap. Clear on your left.
Last lap.
Yep. I am ready to go.
I was on for a fly on the last lap trying to push because I was up. It's road 4 turn 3
Slower class car.
and locked it into Mulsanne, and that was fun.
Oh, into that right hander.
Yeah, into Mulsanne, like just locked them up and hit the sand.
Yeah,
I
as
lost,
soon as you break
I
it.
lost where I was there for a second.
Okay.
Holy shit, 2.8.
We need to slow down to get back the time gained.
Just stay out of the way. Let them go. If they don't know you've got to slow down, they've got some problems. So.
Right side.
going to lift here.
Yeah,
No point trying to force the issue now.
Nah, no. Not at all.
Left side.
Alright. So, fuel is ready to go. Tires are ready to go.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I think I'm just starting to hit the wall now.
Cool,
Or
mate.
I could feel I'm just starting to slide a little bit. It's not the wall, but
Yeah,
I got right in the zone and then I'm just starting to slide out.
Triple stints take a while.
Yeah.
Left.
Blue flag.
All good. Bring her in. I'll do a triple.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
just like I was just starting to hit the really clicking, and then it's not like I'm going to put it in the fence or anything like that. But I'm not quite
That's
at the
cool,
peak
yeah, but-
anymore. Yeah,
That's alright. You can take a breath now. Get ready for your next one.
which is like an hour and a half to.
More like bit over 2 hours. Bit over
yeah,
2 hours.
yeah.
So, we have a 42-minute stint length on the sheet, but I think it's closer to 45, really.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Coming up on a slower
There
class
we go. Box
car.
this up.
Yep.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
That's right.
But we were 4 laps behind number 30.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
There you go. I'm out.
No, I didn't.
We're having issues in the Porsche curves. The other team, isn't it? When they the 7 minutes, they'd already had 12 minutes for in the Porsche curves earlier in the day. I know. Sorry, no, that was Indy. Then again, I went around twice in the Porsche curves, but thankfully, didn't hit the fence. You've got an LMP2
Don't cross the white line.
coming now. You might be clear in front of me. Yeah, you're gonna clear in front.
Blue flag.
Yep, all good. They're a second behind you, and you're gonna start pulling away from them.
Cold tires, cold tires.
And you did all the changes you needed, didn't you?
Changed the migration, but I feel like it's maybe not changed.
It's
Like I
saying on
changed it on the
mine,
black.
it's saying -3. Is it saying it on the screen?
It's not on my dash, but it is saying it in the black box. So
It's like it's like the green of the change, but you can see the brake migration in on the screen on the wheel.
oh, I don't have the screen on the wheel for here. Oh, sorry, I don't have the wheel on my screen. I've only got my wheel. So.
Okay.
But earlier in the race, on my wheel, so on my actual physical wheel, where I have the dash, it did say -3. Now it says -4. And it didn't change, but I think it's changed in sim. So I think it's fine. And everything else says what I want it to, so I think it's fine.
Coming up on a slower class
Car
car.
feels okay.
Cool.
So.
You're good then?
Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm going to get out for a little bit.
Yeah, man, I'm good. I got spotter. I got room around me, I think.
Cool. Righto. I'll be back in a bit. I'll keep the headphones on so you can call out and I'll come back.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left. On left. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead. was at 3:31.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side clear.
Oh my god.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag.
On the left. Clear to your left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
P16 just passed us and went through, didn't it?
Blue flag.
Yeah, but I mean, if I wasn't awake, we both would be dead.
I just got back to it as they were in front, so he sent it to you.
On the chicane. Like,
Oh, yeah.
the 4 chicanes, like, there's no need for that. We're both so far behind.
Yeah, yeah.
Left. You're clear left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Dude, mine is going to get a slowdown there. Maybe not. Oh, there it is there. Yeah.
Can you just jump ahead to P16? And tell
Yep.
me what lap they're on.
The dude right in front of you.
Yep.
He's on 22.
Okay, cool. So,
So
I'm
race
gonna
lunch
send
is
them
telling me
after.
we're 5 back. You're on 217.
Yeah, because we were 4 and he just went ahead of us.
Yep. Yep.
No, that's cool. Just after my triple, I'm going to send him a message and go, hey, lap 2, what was it, 221? On 222 now, right?
Yep, he's on 222 now.
Yeah.
So he's
So
221.
So on 221, for chicane, that dive was a bit dumb, right? Like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, he was coming up behind me quickly, but he wasn't alongside at the turn in.
Mm.
There was no overlap. I saw him coming and just didn't turn in.
P1 is just like P2 in GTP. There's
Is that
3
Vortex?
seconds behind you. Yeah, Vortex has just lapped P2.
Yeah. Maybe they were sandbagging, maybe they weren't. I'm just not in a position in the race to actually probably care about it.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't bother us if they're out in front and leading if we're not in contention.
Although I think like the sandbagging was 2 laps,
You're right.
but I think it should just be straight up disqualification.
Yeah.
Like if you're found to be sandbagging, so you drop a split or X number of splits or whatever, they should just straight up disqualify you. Because otherwise, if they manage to beat the field by 3 laps and overcome their penalty, we're basically saying if you sandbag enough,
Yeah,
to be so much faster.
You can't sandbag 1 split. You got to sandbag like 3 splits, 4 splits.
You got to sandbag so much. That's what makes it okay. Like no, disqualify him.
But then again, you also run into the thing of we were talking earlier of split 13 having just chaos everywhere. You don't want to sandbag too much and end up in a wreck fest.
You'd be surprised at people's like, I can get through it. I can survive it. Like, their
I can
opinion
survive
of
this to
themselves.
win. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Mathis. If we see each other again on track, I might not be quite so kind to you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I did lap the MILF's car and have a little chuckle.
Blue flag.
Yep. Yep.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Oh, come on, dipshits. Just keep the toe for me. What the hell? I let you through. After I let him through,
An
why-
LMP2 on our lap in front of you now.
but it's like, why wouldn't this guy just keep giving me the toe to make sure I get past the GT3? Come on. Ow. People are so dumb. Yeah, what's that? That guy's 14 seconds out of us.
Yeah. And he's the only one on that lap at the moment.
Pretty much every lap of this stint, I've been way up on my delta and then got it obliterated in traffic.
Yeah. That was, I wouldn't say every lap was like that, but any time I got a decent lap, I'd get killed somewhere. And you lose a second and a half or something, and when you're only up 3 or 4 tenths, that doesn't help you.
I was up a second and a half on a couple of them,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
it's still got taken away. So,
Yeah.
so.
The worst is when at the start when I was doing 35s on the first, like right at the start of my first stint, and I'd be up and I'd get a massive slowdown and I'd still be faster than the previous lap. I'm like, yeah, I was going real slow at the start.
Alright, he's settling in.
I'm gonna make some lunch.
Yep, no, it's fine.
You've just done a 3:31.8 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Barbosa, ahead is pitting. The leader's pitting now. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Stay right. Still there, hold on. Clear to your left.
Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car to your left. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a big change since I last looked, isn't it? Sun's out.
Oh, it seems more gradual for me. Why is this guy always running in the back of me? What the hell? I don't care if you think you should be passed. You're in P15. You know better than us.
Flashing for distraction and protestable Marvin.
that guy crash?
No, he got slow down. He just slowed up.
Alright.
I don't entirely know
Because I was
why.
like,
I'll go back and have a look.
because he was like, oh, I
Yeah.
should be in front of you, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, no, I'm quicker than you through here, way quicker.
Sorry about that, Nathan. I thought you were going to go to this house because they're throwing gas at you.
There's only 3 seconds
I
left
have
now.
no idea why he backed off.
I don't know what his problem
Because
is.
you don't get mechanicals in this, so I have no idea why what happened.
Oh, you're gonna eat shit. I think he was frustrated that I just let him through, and it's like, you're not racing for anything either.
Yeah. Like, you make a move on us, we'll make it easy on you.
Sure, but just almost running into...
We're not jumping out of your way for you.
Not rolling out the red carpet, and just almost running into the back of me is not making a move. That's being an idiot. I mean, sure, maybe he just made a mistake, but he did a few weird things like that, which is why I'm just like, I think it's beyond making a mistake and getting into like, no, I'm sort of pissed off about this sort of territory. Oh, I'm 3 seconds up on my delta.
Ooh, that's fast.
56.3 seconds.
That's
There
hard.
it is.
That's your quickest today.
It shows how much time I was losing through the Porsche curves in traffic every time. Like, that's as quick as the leaders right now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the the 5-lap average. Faster than the dude behind us. You're pulling away from P15 now, quite a bit. You're like 4 seconds a lap faster than him on the last lap.
Yeah.
You're faster than P2 on the 5-lap average, and your average is still a 38.
Had some pretty shocking
down.
traffic the last few laps.
Yeah.
Like, always in shit
yeah,
spots.
Straight last lap, you're way faster than pretty much everyone on my board that I'm seeing.
That's what we're here for. Have some fun. Bring the neck of this car to the very end, no matter
Be
where we
faster
come.
than everybody else. Yeah.
Just bring the neck of it to the very end, no matter what. Maybe we're still P17 then. I just got told the leader ran a 30.4. Like,
Yeah.
of course, that could be
Yep.
traffic.
P2 just did a 27.8.
You know, I mean, I did 26.2. Like,
Yeah, it's hauling ass.
not far off my quality time.
Slower class car ahead.
And it's that apex. You lose so much time and you mess up more sun. What's going on?
I was just looking at a clip in the GSRC in one of their races. They're running a GT3, and I think it was a P2 dive bombed them at the 40 chicane. Like they opened the steering so they wouldn't hit, but it was from a long way back. And he used like
So is this their major split?
Yep. Yep.
Right.
Okay, Jason, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Alright, this is helping the average lap time.
Coming up on a slower car.
Maybe not too far away. A nice little toe on that straight in the end. Let's go!
Clear left. Stay right. Left side clear.
Ah! Not so much time. Oh man, my first stint is pretty much over. That went away quite quickly. Just coming up on sunrise.
You just need to keep cranking the speed and get fastest lap of the race.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get that far.
It's only a 24.2.
I've never gone that quick.
I've never got near that quick.
I've done a 24.8 in practice for pre-quality. And let's be honest, with the right lap at the end of a stint, I could probably get into the high 24s, I reckon. Like get a really good lap together. Like I bet my optimal lap time is way better than my actual fastest lap.
Yeah.
Which just tells me I need to work on my consistency. Beyond just also traffic's a bitch.
Yeah, this session, my best's at 27.9 and my optimal's at 26.6.
Yeah, that's a decent gap between the two.
The lap time was 3:27.1 seconds.
Check your left. Clear on the left.
He looked like he didn't know I was coming, and I flashed and went, so...
stamp and send it.
Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear on your left.
Don't move, bro. I was getting close to take the toe. Jesus. Wasn't to run up the backside of you. Calm down. Going. Another one. Jesus. In this lap.
Yep.
I've pulled 12 seconds on that P15 now.
So did you pass him, and then
No,
you wanted
he
to
just-
get back through, or
No, he closed up under traffic. Like, I lost a bunch of time behind some cars.
yeah?
And then, you know, people are like, oh yeah, I caught this guy so fast. And it's like, calm down.
Yeah. You drove away from him again, yeah.
But not before he almost drove into the back of our car.
Yeah.
Unarched back there. Like that corner back there.
And then was
Like,
getting a
he
bit
almost-
pissy that we didn't let him through. Wasn't it?
And then it's like, no, actually, now I've found my pace and goodbye. Like, just calm down, sir. Like when you're racing people at Daytona and they're like, yeah, I'm way quicker. It's like, are you, or are you just in the tow? Like,
Yeah.
like if you want to go past,
Go
fine,
past,
but let's
yeah.
work but let me go past next lap and let's work together.
Yeah.
You know, slingshot each other. But then people don't do that. It's like, what are you doing?
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Gauge limiter.
Here we go. One in the book.
It's so
Yeah,
sad
one.
when you're in the draft and you pull out and you go absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
And you just pull back into
know.
the draft and then you start sucking it and you're like, oh, god damn it.
4, 3.
I noticed it a lot in the open practice sessions.
Box now.
I think the Porsche is one of the quickest in a straight line, especially in the draft. And so I had a bunch of Cadillacs following me down Mulsanne Straight. And they're like, yeah, we're going to go past and pull out. And then I just noticed them in my mirror. I'm no longer progressing alongside. And I was like, okay, this car's quick.
And then there's also setup choices as well if how you want to set the car up.
Yeah. How much wing and all that stuff. So.
Yep. But you know, when
And
we
it's a bit
did
of a-
Bathurst, we made the conscious decision that we were trimming the car for over the top. So that when we were running the GT3 Porsche down the straights, if we weren't in the draft, we were losing time on the cars around us. So we'd be in the draft, barely hanging on
Looks like
with the cars in front of us, going down the straights. But over the top, you could go in 2 seconds on a car if you weren't stuck behind somebody.
P16 right behind us.
Yep. We are back
What's
to
their
full
five?
laps.
Oh,
28.
you're surely not. 28 is average?
Yep.
Okay, see how we go.
Yeah, they're 28.1 and you're average at 28.9, so you're about the same.
Okay.
depending on traffic laps and stuff. So you're in the ballpark.
Still there.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
block him, but yeah.
What are they? We're
just-
4 laps. Yeah. Ah. Just pick me up.
Slower class car ahead.
There we go.
But if his average was like a 31 or something, I'd be like, no,
Right
sir.
side. Right side clear. Left.
This is silly, bro.
With them.
If he pulls out and he's not gaining anything, is he? He's a Porsche as well, but
He would have been in real trouble if I didn't lift them.
yeah.
You can't take that corner at that angle. I'm going to try and stick with him now and maybe turn the screw a little bit, see if he makes a mistake. He might be quicker than me, and if so, fine. But I just don't think it was
They
the
pull away
smartest
from you, there's
decision.
no. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're loving that draft, isn't it?
Slower class car.
bit of a check up there.
On your left. Your left.
So, yeah, I feel like I'd absolutely snowplow that Mustang.
Yeah.
The more I look at it, though, the more it's growing on me.
Mm. I find it hilarious though that like Ford will put a car in GT3 as a Mustang and compete against Ferraris and Lamborghinis, and you're like, there's a bit of a difference in price here, boys.
Yeah, but it's still a race spec car, right? So,
Yeah.
but also a bunch of people would love to own their favorite GT3 car, and so giving some Ford fans a chance might make them really happy.
Yeah.
So,
Look at that, P11's up in front of us now. Oh, I suppose it's the same car that in LMP2. And we just went, they've just passed someone, I assume. So yeah, it's 51, so it's the same car as it was before. Do you know what the LMP2's fuel range is like?
about 40, 45 minutes as well.
Yeah.
They've got 75 litres in their tank.
Yeah, I know when we did the Predator at Fuji early in the year for the majors, I did the LMP2, and we barely made it on 2 stops, where I think the GTP did it in 1 stop and just killed us, which was sad. Because I was
Hard to work out BOP for those races.
yeah, I think they're going away just for that reason. So I mean, that like not everyone's like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Because it's rough. Like I got done only on BOP. Like I won the class, but obviously there's no class wins or anything in that.
Yeah. I think
I
those
didn't really
sorts
put a
of
foot
races.
wrong. That's the problem.
I think those races work best as like a 1-lap sprint, like, you know, as exhibition races at the F1 or something. Alright, let's
Like
stick
I
with
had a
super
feeling
close to
halfway
this
through the
guy.
race, I'm like, oh, I think we got an issue here when the GTPs were catching, and then they stopped, and then it opened back up like halfway through the race, and I'd already done a stop, and I had to do a second one, and I And when I come out of the pits from the second stop, they're right up my ass with another 20 laps or whatever it was to go. I'm like, oh, there's no chance that I can be near these boys. Like,
Yeah, they would have to stop again for that.
yeah,
But even
they're
then,
faster
it would
every
be
lap.
difficult.
They're faster, and they're through to the end. And they're on
Yeah.
they're like 20 seconds behind me. I'm like, oh god, that's it then.
Clear to your left.
Alright, so I'm not sticking quite as close to this guy as I want to, but I feel like I'm probably a little closer than he'd like me to be. So, it's close enough.
At least at this far back, you're not really losing downforce that much, are you?
Nah, good fun. Good fun. I got a little bit of toe on the straight, not much.
Yep.
No, I'm not really feeling any aero wash.
Well, I'm back.
Hey, mate. You got some sleep?
About an hour.
27.2 seconds.
Then I had the old man problems where I gotta pee, so well, we gained a few more spots, eh?
Yeah, the two
How long
behind
are
us quit. And we're 5 laps from the car in front, and they're directly in front of us and on
A
track.
little bit further now after that slow down.
Yeah.
Just missed my braking marker in that right hand kink.
The way Chris is driving at the moment, he's pretty much averaging faster than most cars on the road at the moment.
Okay.
Not this
One of the
lap.
only cars that's faster is the car directly in front of us.
Sure.
And we're both at the back of the field.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Funny how racing works out.
Wow. That Durr that's up front ran some really quick laps earlier. He's down into the 24s. He's got not quite the fastest lap, but close.
Yeah, I'm
So-
not getting anywhere near that one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I did 26.2. I feel like I could probably get into the 25s, but I'm not doing a low 24, I don't think.
Yeah. No, we'll just keep after it, and hopefully we'll get a few more spots. And
Well, this is going to be the stint to get the flyer if you're going to get one. Isn't it?
Maybe, yeah. Somewhere in this triple.
Yeah.
Like, track's still only 22 degrees.
Yeah. But it's light now, so you can trust yourself to push it if you want to.
I can see the apexes.
Right.
A slower class car. Yellow flag.
Yep, you got the off the end of Arnage. Yep.
Left side.
Blue flag.
You're on the left side.
Was that a P2? Or was that the
I
leader?
think that was a 1. I don't think it was the leader. I think it was someone even further
Okay.
back.
Leader's just a few cars back on my relative, that's all. So that's what.
Yeah.
God damn it.
On the right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
It was P11.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was at 32.1 seconds.
Maybe it'll help us a little bit. almost close.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Yeah, quick.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
On the left. Left side clear.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
What team's the MILF car? Because it doesn't look like it's in their team name. It looks like it's only on their paint. Because I can't.
Not in their, it's not in their team. Not in their team name.
You have to go car by car to have a look then.
The BMW.
Is it GT3?
That's GT3. Yeah. Yeah. It's an M4. Hilarious. Like, what are you doing? Come on. That's so silly.
I reckon the best name is car 16. He's in P10 in the GTP, premature acceleration.
That's pretty good.
And then there's Sausage Dodgers.
Okay, sure.
It is a good thing to dodge some sausages.
That's true.
You wouldn't want to get caught.
It was a shit exit.
Yep. Yep. Seeing the car.
Who's in the car?
Yeah, it's a chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, good for you.
There's 2 chicks.
Coming up on a slower car.
Ariane Nori, Maxine Pelos. Yeah, there's
Maybe it's still like husband and wife duos.
On your
different
left.
surnames.
Still
That doesn't mean anything.
clear left.
My wife doesn't have my surname.
Yeah.
Hello, Mustang. This is so slow.
Oh, it's terrible.
The best part's the stuff on the back of the car.
Right side. Clear on the right
How about the
side.
wet floor?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe they watch the car a lot.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you.
I make no assumptions.
Left side clear.
Cool. And it's backwards as well, which I don't know why they'd have it inverted on the back of the car. But caution went
On the
forward.
front of the
you'll
car, it
see a
makes
line.
sense because you can see it in the mirror.
Yeah. But on the back of the car doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless
No.
the
That
only way
was
you see it is
confusing.
if you've spun backwards and you're seeing it in the mirror.
Maybe they spin a lot. The car was pretty mangled in the pits at one point, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Good to have a sense of humour.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, we passed the KFC again. Most of the time when I finish a 24-hour race at Le Mans, I find myself really wanting fried chicken.
Right?
Here's
see
a
that
code for
KFC.
around the track, is there?
Oh, yeah, as you come out of Tetra Rouge, coming down the Mulsanne, have a look on your right.
On the infield.
Yeah. Very big KFC.
I suppose all the people that go to the track will be dying for KFC, so
That's also part of the circuit is roads.
yeah.
So it might just be normally a KFC. P1 is not really catching me now.
Yeah, you're averaging 1.9 seconds a lap faster, last 5 lap average, but he was 4 seconds a lap faster than your last lap, but he was only an 8 to 7, so
I just noticed it's been around 6 or 7 seconds for a
Yeah.
while.
so if you're doing laps, clean laps, then you probably start pulling away.
Yeah, I mean, I lost all that time last lap behind that Mustang and Porsche curve. So
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
much like this.
Yep.
So last lap was worse. So.
Just,
Oh, what are you
just
doing?
go full wedge mentality. Just shove it in the hole and boop, there they go. Here we go.
Car right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Yeah, the I Love Milf's car's been pretty frickin' dangerous all day.
Oh, that car was nowhere near as bad as the one before it. That changed direction through the Porsche curves when I was going around the outside.
Is that the Mustang? Or that not a Mustang?
Whichever one was before that one, I'm not sure. The Mustang or a BMW, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I went to go around the outside and they went to give me space on the inside. It's like, no, don't do that.
Right.
Like that's a recipe for just getting sent up the arse when there's nowhere to go when you've sent it.
Oh yeah, big time.
And like there's no margin for error to change it. And at that point, you're just going straight through it.
Luckily, they sort of stopped moving over. But I don't know if they had a squiggle or if they were actually trying to leave me some space. But
yeah,
all of a sudden they were a lot further left than they were. And I mean, I've been passing people on the outside there always.
Yep. Oh yeah, you just drove by.
GT3s have got to know that's the place they're getting past in the Porsche curves. Like,
I can smell the Kentucky Fried Chicken wafting through the car now. Just saying.
You notice it now?
Just saying.
Slower class car ahead. Slower car.
Gun shy now.
Blue flag, the car ahead's pitting now. The lead car's pitting. Blue flag, that lap was at 3:30.
P16 just pitted. And the leader pitted this time without passing me.
Right.
Like they were ahead of me before the last stop.
Yes.
I made a little bit of time up on that. Obviously it's not much, but a little bit. I think that was my best first chicane of the whole race. Picked up 3/10 on that chicane. Now I'm going to run into a GT3 car.
Watch for it.
Slower class car ahead.
He didn't. I was expecting P2 to dive you there.
I didn't realize it was that close.
dude is averaging a 26.9.
Yeah, he is.
Last
hauling
5 laps.
ass. He's coming to your inside. No, maybe not.
And he backed out.
I thought he was, and then he backed out right as I sort of lifted for him. He's quick.
They
When I saw his average, I'm like, oh wow.
They had to have had a slow guy in there.
Oh yeah, no, but that's the
Calls.
thing. They can't be in this split without having some slow guys on the team.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, let's have a
their
look
fast
at
guys were so much quicker.
Yep.
Right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Of course.
On your right. Clear on the right side.
And also, he's going to be gunning because he wants to get back on the lead lap.
Yep. He just pulled into the pits too.
Yeah, they got 2 fast dudes and the dude in the car now is, I think, their best driver. As we can see,
P2.
he's averaging a 26.
Yeah. Because like my average has been pretty good, but it's not accurate.
But they're in the pits now, so
Yep.
yeah, they've just done a full stint. So they've got like the dude that's in now that can do 26s pretty comfortably. Another one that can be in the 28s, 29s, and then they got a dude in the third, like the mid to low 30s.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yeah.
That adds up with where they are in the race.
Yeah.
Sort of right up the front, but not on the lead lap.
Yeah. Well, currently they're on the lead lap.
But that's only because
But
P1 just pitted.
it's touch and go. It's like they're saying it's 2 minutes 40, so they're
Yeah, like P1 pitted just a few laps ago. It was right near them. So
Yep.
it's going to start coming back again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
and I hope I get this guy at the right time. I'm half a second up on my delta.
Slower class cars ahead.
The amount of it's so common seen in the protest sandbagging. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Just going through all the protests now, see if there's anything we need to keep an eye on.
The thing is also, with pre-qualifying ending so long before the race, like I know a lot of people have kept practicing and improved more during the week.
Yep.
Also, car 30, so the one in P16, the one in front of us.
Yeah.
There's a protesting on them.
For sandbagging?
No, for taking a dude out at Tete Rouge. It was a send. It was a full send. Just dive bombed him and just.
Well, he dive bombed me a few times.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the same
there
car.
was
It's
in
the
the
same
chat
place.
that they were saying that there should be a pep talk in them to try and get them to clean up their act because they're all over the place.
Right side.
Yeah, they just come in late and just right as the GT3 turned in was just come in, boom, and had hit their back wheel with the nose. Like that's a long way. Like that is way too far back to be sticking your nose there. That's
Alright, well based on what just happened there, I know that guy was never going to live for me in the accident.
Yeah.
This is the
I don't
exact
know
same
if they
car, I
got-
think.
Yeah, this is the car that's in front of us on the
But I'm
timing
pretty sure it's
tree.
even the same.
It's the same driver too.
Yeah, I thought it was the same driver as the one I had the accident with. And I was just alongside him coming up to that thing and he would not back out.
Yep.
So I am sure that when we had the accident that he was never backing out.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Left. Hold it. Clear to your left.
Good shit.
Blue flag.
I don't know how. Yeah, seeing all the protests, I'm not seeing in the ones in our split. I'm not seeing a lot of
Action.
conclusions coming up yet. Yeah. Either way, whether it's like piss off nothing here or there's something here, I'm not seeing any response from race control.
Yeah, they could
Yep.
if there is no further action, they could just write no further action. Like,
Yeah. But these are going back 2 hours. That's where I'm looking at it. I'm like,
Right.
okay, this is.
Well, right before I fell asleep, I was looking at the... Because I searched for Split 12, and there's a ton of them that haven't had anything done with them yet.
Yeah.
maybe some other splits are much more of a shit show.
Right.
Oh,
And
there's
people are trying to calm everyone down or something.
Bar, bro.
how many is there in this thing? But there's a hell of a lot of protests going on. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like it's pretty quiet here on like the voice chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
But out of 13 splits, it doesn't take much for in 13 different races for someone to have an issue every 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Across 13, that starts adding up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, the car in front, he's got no splitter on that GT3.
Left side.
And the green one has a very roughed up bumper bar. I wonder if maybe they were both involved in something together.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Pit, pit.
Slower class car ahead.
You got what, 2 laps to go.
Yep. Pace is taking a real hit in traffic.
This is the end of your second stint, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got one more and then you were back in.
Yep.
What's the average of the guy behind me?
The dude directly behind you.
Yep.
27 flat.
Okay.
And he did a 26.9 on his last lap.
Fuck.
Wow.
That
was
happened real
close.
fast. Yeah. He seemed way slower than I expected. That woke me up.
Willis is now leading.
Oh, bro, you're really slow.
He's averaging a 32. He did a 31.2 on his last lap.
I'm gonna lift Nico.
We all did the same thing. All three of us.
Bumper watching the guy in front of you.
This came in too quick, yeah. My rhythm was all off because I lifted early because I was following those two cars.
Yep.
And so I too greedy on where I thought I could push the braking point to.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car to your left. Clear to your left.
Inside. Oh man, in lap and I'm like 3/10 up. It's alright, you're supposed to have a good in lap. It's all good. It's all good.
That's right.
But we all just love setting fast lap times too. The racer in us will never die,
That's right.
no matter how many laps down we are.
Car left. Hold your line.
You're a stupid idiot.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I resemble that remark at times.
There's just something like so funny about that, right? Like he's so angry, but he's so like wholesome in his like language about it.
You just did that.
Yeah.
Like so many people would be F-bombs,
Yeah.
including myself most likely.
That was you
Yeah.
going too wide where you shouldn't have been going too wide.
The car behind's pitted.
I was not involved in that wreck, sir.
Car behind us
Well,
just
then why
pitted.
did you ask me that?
Who is behind us?
I don't know. I just saw a bunch of fucking.
Porsche and the picture of me, like, did he clip you in that wreck?
Oh, that P2 car took me out.
So to be P18.
Just wondering what's going on.
Maybe they back
man.
out.
Don't.
Maybe they were just like, we have hours of repairs. We'll come back later.
I'm not
Right.
sure.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that guy shouldn't have been going too wide through that area of the Porsche curve. That's stupid. Now his race is over.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
There's like a few races around, mate.
You guys tried a new cheese at Tostada from Taco Bell yet?
I think I only got 1 or 2x in that stint.
Barbecue Doritos, they're pretty good.
But let's have a look at who's got the.
P14 is done.
3, 2.
That car looks a lot like our car used to look like.
It did. That's a whole hour's worth of repairs right there.
That looks a lot like what our car looks like.
Yep.
No front, no back, no wheels.
Yeah. That's mine was missing the right front wheel and everything. Like it was a big hit.
That's the tubs there, and the tubs probably cooked with the tubs there, and that's about it.
I feel like in an hour our pit crew rebuilt our entire car. Like
It was close, yeah.
Yeah. So
I feel like
apparently
P14 are having a similar pain.
You have 7 incident points, Chris.
Most of those were in my
Jerry
first
has
stint with
12.
like 4x. So.
Jace has 6, and I have 12. And that involves me spinning twice in the Porsche curb, somehow not hitting anything.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
Oh, twice in like 2 or 3 laps. I'm like, oh
Sure.
no.
You do have some traffic coming behind you. P1's cooking up on you pretty quick.
I was quicker than him last time, so if he doesn't get me before the tyres warm up, I feel like it might be okay.
Yeah, you get into
Also, I made some ground on P16. He was way further ahead of me than this before.
Yeah.
Oh, flashing, I don't want that.
Oh, you suck.
I don't really
right
want
up
to.
in there. That's traffic.
I don't really want to pass him though, because he's going to just do a big dive bomb again.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, the leader's sucking right up to you though.
That's right. If he gets there, I'll let him go.
Yeah.
It was more just observation that last time he didn't really roll up on me.
Yeah.
He's getting caught behind the Mustang behind
He's
you.
still a couple of seconds back. So.
He just lost the second that he gave us coming down the first part of the straight.
Slower class car ahead.
And he's off into the sandbox.
Bend the screw. Didn't even have to do that much to make that happen.
Now he's behind P1, so P1 will have to deal with him. Why these guys are driving down the middle of the frickin' white line?
It is actually quicker in a GT. It is actually quicker in a GT3 to do that.
I thought that was just down the Mulsanne.
I think it's for both the straights. Left alerts.
Yeah, you don't want to take out a top 3 car, do you?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not.
Even though their front damaged, but
I do not. If they have a problem, I want it to be nothing to do with me.
Right?
Yep.
Alright, so Adam, you're in next in.
Yep. It's 2:30. I'm already feeling tired. Wow.
That's alright, get your little afternoon lull out of the way in this stint, and then you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Just
Just
sip a
need to
Red Bull.
smash like 3 or 4 coffees, start pinging.
You're like Nürburgring all over again.
Oh, that was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I thought you were a maniac.
Right?
I stand by why I did it though. I reckon I would have struggled getting up.
Oh, sure. That doesn't mean I don't think you're a maniac. So, I mean, you started and finished the Nürburgring race without sleeping.
Yeah, without sleeping.
Right.
And
did
Speedway
did a
500 in there.
500-mile Indy race in the middle of that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I was talking about it last night when you took off to go to bed, and I was like, ah, yes, the joys of youth.
Right.
What? Being able to just pump hours somewhere.
Yeah, just you know, just keep going.
Yeah, and in that dull time in the middle of the night, I went out and did some work on the computer, which is weird as hell being in the office at like 3 in the morning and it's just dark everywhere.
Nice cycle for 1 kilometer.
Wow. I don't know what he said, but it sounded mad.
Right.
Funny when people have like a microphone.
Pretty
it's
sure
not
he
that good,
said
so
your mother in there.
but it's like because their microphone's not very good. It's all really muffled, and you're like, I know you're mad. I just don't know why exactly.
What do you
He's
say?
mad at me because he came on track from mid, and I was on his inside into turn 1.
I know I got the Porsche curves right when I can just sort of get that first turn in with just a bit of a lift.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do that.
I'll talk about the line. You've got to get the line exactly right. Like,
Yeah. I'm nowhere near like that. I'm usually brakes and down to 5th. It was towards the end of my run, I was starting to do a touch of braking down to 6th, and I was 3 or 4 tenths up on it.
Well, I just keep it in 6 most of the time.
Yeah.
And unless I'm in the draft, and it's just going to hit the limiter too hard. But it's normally only just towards the limiter by the time I lift. Pulling away from the leader again. That's about a lap, 27 flat. Oh, well, P2 managed to stay back in front on track of P1 on the lead lap, I think, after that stop.
He did, and he's just in front of you guys.
Yeah. So that's an interesting race with still like 8.5 hours to go.
I'm guessing Durr doesn't stay in the car the rest of the race, so...
No, sure, but I mean, they're in a position still to keep fighting. Like,
Yep. Because Sheridan's probably not in that car the rest of the way either.
And P3 is a minute 20 behind P2, so they're a lap down, but they're lapping
Not that
pretty
far
much
behind
the same
P2,
times.
right? So, yeah, like they're still in the fight too.
Yeah.
All
And
it takes
they're
is
lapping
one incident.
pretty much the same as P2, which is a second and a half faster than P1, so they're slowly catching up as well.
Yeah. That's a hell of a fight.
They might be able to unlap themselves in the next 2 hours. Fuck, it's a real slow progression each way, isn't it?
That's endurance racing, mate.
Yeah.
Yep.
You slowly lose it if you don't spin or something. If you're just on time, you slowly lose it, and then you slowly gain it back. It's always much easier when someone does something dumb and puts it in the fence.
Yes.
It's a free
How's
for all for
P14
everybody.
going, by the way?
He was still in the pits. And it didn't look like there was much back on his car yet. When you went
That really does
past
sound like ours.
last lap, yeah.
No, his front left's back on the car now.
Is it?
Yeah. And there's something happening.
Yeah, but slowly.
Yeah. But he doesn't have a splitter on yet.
That goes right at the end. Like ours only went on just like a minute before we left the pits.
So it looks terrific. It looks horrific the whole way, right till the end.
Yes.
You've just done
This gets a little bit
Oh
cleaner.
yeah, yeah.
6.9
Yeah,
seconds.
that's moving. Oh yeah.
Just give me a shift. Go away with it.
Slower class car ahead.
Shit.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Check your lap. They're
Be
still
smart,
there.
bro. Come on.
Go to your left.
Blue flag.
Bet the leader wants to punt him.
Anyone in the pits? Oh, they don't have a good schedule stop. How many more laps to P14?
He hasn't shown up in the lovely pit wall yet, so it's still 8 laps.
P14 is 9 laps back, and we are 20 laps back.
Okay, so we still have 10 more to get.
10 or 11, yeah.
Cool. I mean, when we had our hour repair or so... Oh no, we also lost time with Jerry's Black Flag actually, didn't we? So, yeah.
Another lap, yeah. I have a feeling there will be a rash of stop and holds. Once
when they finally get to all our protests.
Yeah, when they get sorted through the splits to... Because there was like 2 or 3 of them that would come in a row and then it'd be quiet for a long time.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Car to your left. Hold your line. Clear flat to your left. On the left. Hold your line. Still there, hold on. Clear on the left. Clear flat.
I think that counts as significant overlap.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag. You need to slow down.
Watch your right. Clear on your right.
Whoops.
Let's lock it up. Couple of breaking points, I think I've just got to pull back a little bit. Got a couple of spots where it just come in a bit hot and stop as quick as I thought.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. New fastest lap for dirt, 3.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh boy! P2 just did a 23.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh,
That must be their 4K driver.
no, 2.1.
Okay, he's just quick. Cool.
But he is hauling ass.
Yes, I can no longer claim to be the fastest car on the track for a while now.
Right.
Yeah, his last 5-lap average is a 24.7.
Which means this guy in front of me here in P1 is going to be feeling the pressure a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, averaging a 27.3. That's what, 2.5 seconds a lap. That's a and 27 is nothing to sneeze at either.
No, it's
Like, that's moving. There's nothing on a 23, is it?
well, I mean, in the race, that's top 4 split pace.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Alright, got 5 at the end of this one.
Yep.
So suit up.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, that's a concertina.
Yeah, you're
That
gonna.
lost me a whole second.
There's a whole big gaggle of cars in front of you guys now.
And I just have to follow these guys through Porsche curves. I'm not going to get ahead of him. Let's chill here. Running out loose. I don't know what you're doing.
trying to take you out.
I think he just made a mistake, but I mean, it was not easy to deal with.
Leader's pitting.
Yeah, I expected him to pit soon. He was a little off cycle with the
Cars pitting.
P16's pitting too.
You're approaching a group of
Yeah,
slower
that
cars
I expected as well.
The car ahead's pitting.
Which means over this triple, we've gained ground on them.
Just done at 3.
What are you lot doing?
Stay left. Clear right. Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Left.
Slower class car ahead.
Beat Larry. Actually, it was the other guy I was pissed at. Delta plus 3 seconds on this lap now.
Yeah.
Good times, good times. It's alright. Almost the end of my triple, which is good because I am starving. Oh, it's the MILF's car.
Yep.
Left. Left side clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Looks like you should still get some nice cool track times for a while, Adam. So,
Lovely.
still on 22.
Yep. It is only 7 a.m. in sim time, which is
So you might get it for almost all of your stint, to be honest.
yeah, it might just start warming up, but I don't think it'll be
Right side.
a
Right
huge
side
amount of temp gained.
You see that I almost killed that GT3 and then it slowed down
Yep.
so much that I almost killed it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Coming up on a slower car.
He would make shit bricks after that first part, wouldn't he?
And then I come barreling in as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
clear. Your left.
he clamped the brakes or whatever to slow up so he didn't get killed, and then he nearly killed him from behind.
Because yeah, I realised all of a sudden that the closing speed was way higher than I thought.
I think P15's back out on the track.
So we're still a few laps behind him. T2, don't do this to me.
Watch your right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go. Right side. Clear on your right.
Lost 2 seconds. I was 5/10 up.
Yeah.
Love it! Oh, good.
Sorry.
I just love to hear that, especially if it's after someone's getting sent.
What's that?
You just call that a sort of half happy sorry. Just imagining he just a full kill move.
Someone's just been absolutely poleaxed.
and then that's gonna make him happy. Just oh sorry.
Cheerio then.
Don't worry, you're out of the race, but oh well.
My sorry makes it all okay. I am sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, did that upset you?
What do you got? It's 3 laps. I'm gonna go take a piss now.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'm already feeling
Excellent
it again.
idea.
Rather than spend 2.5 minutes thinking about it.
Yeah.
Right.
Do it now. Hilarious.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, little moment.
On your left. Still there. Blue flag. You're clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
just looking at the latest protests, I think half of them are from Split 13.
Yeah, I wonder how they're doing down there.
They are 11th in class, I believe, as of 25 minutes ago. 22nd overall.
Hold on. Alright, one more after this one.
Cool.
ARBs are on 1 and 4.
Yep.
Brake bias 48. With the migration, black box says it's at 3. My dash here says it's at 4, but I think it's just.
I'll have a
an
look
update
when I
on
get
here.
in, see what I want to do.
I bet it just did an update on my dash. So.
Yep.
Because this is not the dash in the sim, it's the dash on my.
Yep.
My sim hub while on my slim.
Class car ahead.
Whoa. Brake too late. Losing the rip.
Is this your last lap?
I have one more after
Yeah.
this one.
One more after this one, yeah, cool.
Yeah, one more after this one. But with making that mistake, I'm happy to be getting out of the car. So.
Jamie Howard. Fucking blue flag just for a reason.
Triples are fine. A quad would be hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Number 2 to be exact.
Imagine being the dude that did the 24 Daytona by himself, win the race and get DQ'd.
Right.
I mean, he knew he'd get DQ'd, so he still gets that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
yeah. But he won. It just doesn't
is-
get the record on it on iRacing.
I don't know. He was pretty happy about it on Reddit. So.
Oh,
I
it's
feel
a
like I
solid
recognize
effort.
the guy's name. Like, not I don't know him, but just like from racing. I mean.
Yeah.
In this lap. So when you get in the car, just be careful. It feels okay, but I feel like the track is just becoming a little less forgiving of slightly missing a braking point. Like, I don't know if it's just my older tires or what, but just I've missed a couple and it's locking up a lot more than it was, you know, earlier in the triple.
Yep.
So it might just be me making mistakes as I'm tired, but it's just something I've noticed.
Yep.
You just want Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You know, I would eat some fried chicken. It's a
that'd
shame
make
that in
me
New
sick
South
right
Wales
about
we
now.
can't get hot and spicy. So
What's this?
well, in Queensland you can get hot and spicy all the time,
Yeah.
but in the rest of the country, it's like occasionally they put it on the menu.
Yeah.
And like regular is not like crap compared to hot and spicy. So this guy's just running the middle and it's just sparking like crazy.
Well, he's running the middle to hold you up.
Like, I'm worried you're going to dive bomb me, so I'm going to run the middle.
Yep.
You ain't passing me either side.
The thing is, though, if I really wanted to, that wouldn't have stopped me.
Slower cars ahead.
Stay right. Your left.
Gloves time.
Really up, bro. I'm just going to follow you. I'm pitting. It's fine. You're out of contention.
Nah, dive bomb me, take him out.
The dumb thing is, he's making mistakes because he's pushing so hard to keep me back there.
Yep.
It's like, why are you doing that?
And you're
I
an
am not
LMP2. It's not like it's going to matter at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And like in the mirror, the Porsche does not look like the LMP2.
Just be remaining.
So bars and
Keeps the limiter.
brake balance. Cool.
And the migration, if you're worried about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want it at 4 or are you good?
I'll have a look, see what the dash is saying and that sort of stuff.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Well,
3,
it's all yours, mate.
2.
I brought it back in one piece this time.
Thank you.
And I'm out of the car. The car is filthy. Holy crap, is it filthy. Just remember, when you get in the car, I don't remember if the pit limiter will still be on. So just make sure before you pull away that your pit limiter is on so you don't speed on the
limiter's
way
on.
out.
Yep.
Great. Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, it helped that I found some pace in there. Yeah, it was fun.
Now I feel nervous as hell.
Ah, man, just go out and enjoy it. Car feels good. Track feels good. Like, just go out and enjoy the car.
Take care, there's a car approaching. We're approaching a group of slower class cars.
We have nothing to lose, so as long as we don't
Nope.
ruin someone else's race, we have a good time. So,
Huh? I only feel pleasure when I've inflicted on others.
well, you're going to have to suppress that urge for your own personal time.
Oh, look at this. Vorm. He must have got a slowdown or something.
The LMP2
Yeah. I just zoomed past him.
would have. Yeah, it might have because the Mustang is actually hanging on to him pretty well as well. Right, just remember cold tires, full tanks. Oh, now the migration has switched back to -3 for me. Oh my!
And I clicked it before. Yeah.
It's just like I'm just behind. hilarious. Alright, well, I'm going to leave you to it for a little bit, if that's alright, because I need to go get some lunch. I'm starving.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a little while. Enjoy the car, mate.
I'll try my best.
It's in good shape. You should have a good time.
It's feeling racy. God.
Oh boy. Just a bit outside.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag.
He's averaging 28s. We'll see if we can hang on.
Alright, that's what's always been the battle.
Why are you running up the middle?
Jason, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That was sporty. Got a car coming out
That
of
was
the
with a
pits.
big lock-up at Mulsar. Through here, I feel I'm faster than the leader, but I'm not close enough to make a move, and also not sure I'm going to make a move, but...
Right. Hang with them and draft and
Yep.
save some gas.
Yeah, that's 3/4 throttle there. That's full again, but save some fuel and just get towed along.
Slower class car ahead.
What are we doing? What are we doing, dickhead? I'm getting caught here, aren't I? Yep.
Yep.
Car left. You're clear left.
P15 was a car that was in the pits earlier, getting repaired.
Car to your left. Blue flag clear on the left.
Yeah, not really doing brakes and just letting it flow feels nicer.
Yeah.
He's not great through here, is he?
Nope.
I'm not saying I'm amazing, but he's definitely giving time away there.
Time
Yep.
was 3:29.1. Coming up on a slower class car.
One to right. You're in the right.
Oh.
Go, go, go. Stay left. Blue flag. You're clear right.
Get out of it there.
Yep.
Was that his normal line coming out of there? It was, wasn't it? I cut it too close.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, they're hauling ass now, aren't they?
Yep.
He's going.
Looks like it.
Car right, clear on the right side.
Oh, I've got the slowdown for that, the stupid fuck.
Right.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I don't understand that slowdown on the outside there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, there's no full line demarking what's track and what's not.
Right. Except for the cone, and when it's not there, you can't.
Car to your right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I don't normally make that pass, but you flow it through there a bit easier if you're not braking, whereas I used to brake before into there.
Yep.
Oh, I overshot that a fair bit. Oh, come on.
Oh, I know. That slowdown
Worst is
sucks.
like you're going half throttle and it starts going down, then it kicks up again.
Yep, because you go through another corner, which is garbage.
P3 and 4 for the GT3s would be, they'd be fighting there, won't they?
Class cars ahead.
Yeah. Actually, no, I think they have been for a while too. I'm not making that one.
Blue flag.
On the right. Clear to your right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
I think the guy behind you is the one that Chris had dive bomb him a couple times, just so you're aware.
Yeah, yep.
class car.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
We need to get back the time gained.
Left side clear.
That hurt.
The lap time was at 3:32.1 seconds.
I fucking floated through there good too.
Yep.
I reckon that was right on the borderline of a slow down there on the inside. But I'll take not getting it.
Right.
But end up putting it exactly where I wanted it to be. And you get a great run down the straight doing it.
Got about 5 laps to go.
Fuck you.
What was all that love about?
Getting another off track.
Oh.
Left side. Still there. Stay with them.
Blue flag.
Clear to your left.
I feel like I'm driving better, but I'm pushing the limits now.
Yep.
Than I wasn't really last night. Which it helps when you can see all the corners.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Leader's pitting.
The leader is pitting now.
And the guy that just passed you is pitting.
So we're half a pit cycle out up from them.
Yep. It's frustrating. We got 50 minutes worth of repairs, and I've seen 2 cars on pit road with as much damage as we had that are at 30 minutes of repairs or 20 minutes. Leaders on pit road. there was a P2 that was on pit road that there wasn't a whole lot left of, and he's already back out.
Yeah.
And P26 overall is about 30 seconds in front of us.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is going to kill my lap. God damn it.
Yep.
I was up a sec 1.1 on that lap.
Sure.
Holy shit, I'm still up.
Well, you caught him just right.
Yeah. I lost 8/10, but I'm still up.
Yep.
From my fastest still, that's good.
Chevron is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower car.
Oh, fuck.
Four laps left.
There's definitely some speed for me to be had.
Blue flag.
Nice work.
That was a really poor entry, man. You gotta be careful.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side clear. Right side. Clear right. Stay right.
Hold on, you got two guys coming beside you.
Glad that the second one came as well, but
Yeah.
after I did all the hard work to pass him, but how?
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You guys are shit for Brian, honestly.
Yeah, sorry, man. I was trying to be careful, and then 14th place here's got no brain. Sorry, man.
On the left. Left.
Thank you for the apology, I appreciate it.
You got 2 laps left. Yeah, the 108 cars, the car we tangled with earlier.
Clear on the left side.
So we are up to P26 overall now.
Oh, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Left. Left side clear.
Can't bite too much of the left of the first part of otherwise it fires you sideways, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Tires everywhere here now.
Box at the end of this lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Ooh, where are we going?
He's moving over for you, hopefully.
That was real dumb though.
Yeah. If he's gonna do that, he should have done it way earlier than that.
Then again, there's no need for him to get off the preferred line anyway to come back again to make the turn.
Right.
I'll drive around him.
Yep.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Now we do not hit this car, isn't it?
The car in front of you?
Yeah.
If you do, hit him super hard so he don't come back. And Google can't find him till next week.
I'm back.
Cool. Just about to
Hang
come
on.
in for the first stop.
Oh man, I was going for a whole stint. Goes quick. Oh man, the car looks good. Looks good.
Yep.
There's
Watch.
definitely some pace in the car now.
Watch.
I've gone faster than I did in the last stint, yeah.
Oh great. That's awesome, man.
Not as fast as you, though.
There's a car leaving the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Gauge limiter.
You got 2 more stints to get it. And another triple after that.
My problem now is that I can feel myself going faster, so I'm trying to push it. But you start locking wheels and... Yeah. But the
Just don't
Porsche
have a
curves
drum,
are
you'll
finally starting to click
Box now.
after starting to do what you were saying to do.
Oh, great. I'm glad the tips are helping. I had my lunch and now I have coffee and some Oreo. Living the good life here.
Oh, yeah.
I think I need.
My dog's any good.
Yeah, I did a 27.2 in that stint.
Nice.
Only a second slower than you now. Oh.
Saved my Oreos from the dog. Watch out, you got some action on pit straight.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
So you got a Cadillac just coming up around your outside. And an LMP2 behind you. You should be good there.
Oh.
Maybe someone off, yep, on your left, you're good.
What are we doing?
Car left. Clear on your left.
I love when a car wanders across the track. It's not doing it at speed, so just slowly moving from side to side rather than with purpose.
I had someone doing that in front of me, and I was like, are you trying to break the draft to me? You're 2 seconds in front. Like, it makes no sense.
Right.
With that car coming out of the S, it's like not at full speed and getting pushed out, but just slowly moves his way over, like you're sitting in the middle of the track for half the time. Yeah, I'm sending it. Fuck him.
Right side. You're clear right.
You got plenty of room.
Yep.
Plenty of room.
Are you kidding me?
The good thing is that from braking to turning is a long time. There.
Yep. There's the MILF car. So I wonder if Zin just got wrecked.
Stay right. Left side clear.
That was crap, 89. Total crap.
What you want to hear? People getting angry.
But still, like, not really swearing. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm angry, but I'm a good person. I feel like that response is going to make him mad.
Yeah, of course you say that. You're driving.
I didn't hear that response.
I think it was along the lines of shit happens.
Yeah. He's sitting on... That Zin is sitting on pit lane, and I don't see what damage is done to the car yet.
That's just throwing fuel on the fire there. Someone's already pissed at you.
Man, there is way less attrition in our class than I thought there would be.
Me too.
Have a look at the protests of all the split 13s.
I genuinely hope you guys find the end of your race on a wall somewhere.
Wow!
He.
Wow.
We just
That's
passed
an
the
anger.
LMP in the pits.
Yep.
P10.
You're back to P26 overall.
What, about 7 hours to go. Still more than a whole Watkins Glen to go.
Mhm.
And people do a full build up for that. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't need to do as much prep for that. I know that track really well. But I'm not available next weekend, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be totally in. I love that race.
Dude, it's not like we did it intentionally.
I think it's a bit late to say you didn't do something intentionally when you basically told someone to
Take
eat
a
shit
chill
just
pill.
before.
And finish your race.
Pretty much.
That guy's obviously like the voice of reason on that team, going, everyone
Yeah.
calm down.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah, it's really
stop
easy
digging the
for
hole
you to
bigger.
say when you get off scot-free driving like a complete idiot. Like you've done the entire race.
Interesting.
We lost the car. Shit happens, dude. Deal with it. Yeah, you lost the car because instead of letting a faster car go, you forced the issue. You overdrove the car, and you completely blew the corner. And instead of just cutting the corner, taking your slow down, you decided to try and correct it, save it, and you wiped out another car for it. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for not just
Ooh, that was
abandoning
close.
the corner, taking your
He
slow
started
down,
coming back
keeping
on there,
your
didn't he?
and letting us continue.
Yep.
There's a lot of marbles and gravel down there.
Sliding? We kind of couldn't. We had to save the car first, dude. And first of all, you were 4 seconds behind. We're not going to wait 4 seconds for you. 4 seconds, my ass. I was 0.2 of a second. I was literally on your gearbox when you went into the corner. Go watch the replay. And 100% if you... You guys shut up. You don't turn left into another car. You just go right. Dude, be quiet. We're trying to race you. No, I'm not going to be quiet. Mute me. I don't care, but I'm not going to be quiet because your driver doesn't know how to not turn into another vehicle.
This is great. I love this.
I don't know, it's getting...
Dude, I don't know what to say. We got... Other people are driving. People don't want to hear us. Here's what you do. You get on the radio and you say sorry. That's what you do. You don't say shit happened. Shut up.
Ryan, mate. We've got 7 hours left. Stop having a busy. Alright?
Just everyone love each other.
That's all.
I love you.
Just everyone love
Did
each
say
other.
sorry, to be fair, but now I take it back.
Wow.
I will admit though, telling someone shit happens after you take them out is not the great response. Is it?
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's really not.
If they're already calling you out on the radio because they're upset, that's just fanning the flame. It's like,
I would have just said nothing, to be honest.
yeah, you don't get to then we're trying to race here. Like they were trying to race until you took them out.
When they're like calling out, that I would maybe throw a sorry then, but that's it, and then I would just disengage. It's just not worth it.
That's where you pull out the eat shit and die.
Well, the car
I mean, that's an
basically...
option.
Yeah. The car did die. He's still on pit road. And I don't know how much repairs they're going to have, but we've got about 18 laps to... 16 laps to catch up to him, so... But the car didn't look that damaged on pit road, so he'll probably be back out shortly.
Yeah, it might not be a 50-minute job like we had.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you got a 50-minute damage. Like,
Well, go
you
back
must
and look
have
at
mangled
the
every single piece of that.
every corner was bent. So in the first part of the stream, after we're finished tonight, go back and watch lap 27. It's the end of lap 27. And
It's a big shunt.
oh, it's a big
Yeah.
shot. I was really surprised. It was a real big one. And then after I cool down a little bit, because I'm pretty sure that I was swearing quite a lot. I go back and have a look at the replay and realize that it was a bit more 50-50 than I thought. So
Yeah. You thought you got punted?
Yeah.
no, I just thought that I thought I'd left enough room and that he got into the side of me. When it turns out that I had drifted over his side of the track a lot more than I realized.
Yeah.
And also there was a bit of net code as well.
We
So I
didn't.
think that we still would have bumped. Sorry, Jason.
No, we didn't get protested for it, but yeah, there was some net code and probably would have touched, but
But I think it would have been a bit more side by side, and we would have just bumped each other and had a bit more door bang, as
Yep.
opposed to us flipping us around into the wall. So,
Yep.
I thought the net code was a bit aggressive, the way that it just absolutely cannoned the car into the wall. So that's why it was unfortunate. Like, I thought that we should have scraped and probably got a 0x each, and that was it. Like, so. But like that guy said, shit happens. So
yeah, we're fighting our way back.
oh look, it's a real shame that happened because I was really looking forward to this race. Having said that, I'm still really enjoying, bringing the car home.
Yep.
I really enjoyed my triple stint. So
We're getting to
car's fast.
Yeah, we're bringing the car home. We're finishing the race. We didn't have a race ender or whatnot, and
Coming up on a slower class car.
yeah,
We're staying the course.
we ended up
Can't
with
have a race ender in these cars now, can you?
That was 3.
No, it's purely like it's just whether you want to sit out and wait, really, like we did this morning. If you're prepared to wait, you will get a car to drive.
Whereas in an IndyCar or something like that's game over.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, even
And
with
I'm pretty sure that.
go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
Even with the penalty for Jerry's incident, we're still not that far out of it. I mean, it could be a whole lot worse.
Yeah, we're plugging that. I want to be ahead of P16 because I feel like they were driving like real tools for a while.
Yeah.
But no matter. But yeah, no, I think these cars have adjusted them so they're so repairable because of special events.
Yeah.
Like
You don't want to you don't want to do the first hour. You have a massive pile up, and literally 2/3 of all the DTPs
And have to
are
drive-
unrecoverable. Yeah.
and then drive 16 hours right hand down or something, right?
Yeah. Or
I think
or
the-
full out of the race.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the rationale is you're already out of contention, but if you want to drive the car, here's one that will drive well. Like,
Yeah, because people will have a crack with a damaged car. Some won't, but some will, and then kill other people's races as well.
yeah, that's true as well. Actually, you're right. So giving people a car that drives well stops that from happening, and they can.
Yeah. Yeah, like the meatball's
So-
gone, but yeah, it's crabbing. Yeah, let's go.
And it's like, no, don't do that. I mean, you see
couldn't
that.
Imagine deciding a crabbing car is we're gonna have a crack here. Let's get
Yeah, no.
going.
If you take it out, you find out it's still that broken. Just tow back again. Like,
Yeah.
So yeah. But also, I mean, like, people always talk about seat time being the main thing that helps you get better, and it's like, well, one of these events, even if you're out of it, that's a shitload of seat time if you want it. Like,
Yeah.
and like with real racing, like in the Daytona 24 this year, one of the cars, I think, broke down in the first 6 hours. They brought it back later. They're like, this is data. Run the car. Like,
Yep.
Yep. Yes,
But, you know,
especially if you get limited testing. If it's not a it's not a crash damage that the car doesn't work anymore. Run as
If the
many
car's not
laps as
dangerous
possible.
and it's worth running, you run. Like,
the only side of it I could see would be like a Formula One style, where you have limited durability of parts.
yeah, that's
no point wearing parts if you can't get points or anything. But
they do the opposite, right? Where if they have any sort of problem, they can retire the car and not take a penalty.
Yep.
And like save their engines and save their turbos and all that stuff. So Adam, your entry into the Porsche curves looks so much smoother now.
yeah, because I'm not really broken there now.
Yeah, just sort of
understanding your line, because I was watching you in that little green patch out on the outside. I was never getting anywhere near that.
Yeah, I'm basically on top of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just sort of lift and then just like
I'm like, oh yeah.
And then I just sort of lift and I just a little light brush on the brakes, like, just to help the front end bite in, like.
Yeah.
It makes that sequence way more fun too. Like,
holy
shit,
that was 26. Oh yeah.
Nice one. And this is what I'm talking about. Seat time. You know, we might be out of the race, but we can still get to run the car and, you know, try and claw our way back.
It's actually sad that I regularly in the race gain a lot of time from what I came into the race as.
Yeah, but you race a lot of different things, right?
Yeah.
So this becomes your time when you're specializing in something for a little while.
Yeah.
So.
You do as much practice as you can, but at the end of the day, there's only a certain amount of time in it. Whereas you guys are running this all the time, aren't you?
I probably run it the most. Although this is probably the GTP that I had the least experience in. I just really wanted to run it. And the more I drove it, the more I liked it.
So how do you just have a crack on each of the cars every week and you see what you like and then you choose, or how do you go about choosing?
For a lot of the cars, I'll just choose the Acura because I like it, and it's also the fastest car. And I tried it here, but the Acura has a problem in like a really long first gear and a lot of turbo lag, and so running the long gear stack here doesn't work very well. But running the short gear stack here tops out at 318 on the straight, and that I knew that was just going to irritate me.
Yeah.
So, because like in the draft a couple of times,
it'd start pinging, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Even without draft. Whereas in this car, it pulls harder at lower revs, which means it doesn't bog down, so you can run the longer gear stack. And like a couple of times in draft, I've been 328, 329 k's an hour down the straight. Like that's a massive difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just sort of give the cars a drive and just sort of, unless I know what I want to drive, I'll just give each of them a few laps and just see which one felt best straight away, and then I'll normally focus on that one and do a bit of practice. So, I like all of them for various sort of reasons. So. I drive the BMW the least though because I find it to be the twitchiest rear locking out of all of them.
Oh, he slides up. Oh, Jesus. He's struggling.
They're also nowhere near as quick as us through there. Like in a straight line they move, but through that section we're a lot quicker.
And I can't get around him here. God damn it.
Just stay close. Get him on more sun. Like he's P3, we don't want to...
Yep. Oh, Jesus.
Hey. You know, we don't want to
give up.
Cool. But also for him, it's smart to get out of the way. Like, why ruin his own race? Like, you know. So his team's probably on the radio going, "What are you doing?"
Let him go.
It doesn't matter if this car is out of its race. It is faster than us. Just let it go.
Like, I'm glad into the Ford chicane and the ones before it at pit entry. I'm glad I braked earlier because I broke and I was matching his speed. So he was obviously braking a lot earlier than I am in there.
Yeah, their car is just not as quick as ours.
Yeah.
Through that section. And I mean, you've already pulled 3 seconds on him. So.
Yeah. Yeah, his last lap was a 38. And mine was a 29 while getting held up by him at the end of the lap.
Yeah. Oh man, your pace is good right now. Real good.
Dude in front of it's still pulling away from us though, but
I mean, his pace can be good and yours be good at the same time. Both things can be true. That was funny. The cone reappeared, and then I watched you knock it over the fence into the forest.
oh, that was the car in front of us. Just got DQ'd.
What?
That's the car in front of us. Just got DQ'd.
Oh, maybe that's the one where everyone was complaining about them.
Yes, that is.
P16. Everyone...
Yep.
Oh,
want to have a look at the protest? They just got DQ'd.
Oh wow. A dim view has been taken on their actions, it sounds like.
And there they go. That was just Mike jumps in, boom, out you go.
So I've seen one of theirs from. So there's a protest against them a little while ago, and then someone's like, "This is the 4th time Car 30 has been protested for almost identical issues," and I mean they dive bombed me at this Ford chicane once. Like if I wasn't awake to it, both cars would have been in the pits for a long time. And so there's a penalty, car 30, black flag +1 lap, repeat offender, avoidable contact. This is your final warning.
And obviously did something again then, didn't it?
I think it's just...
Oh, someone else got DQ'd as well. Oh no, sorry, that's a
just back flagged.
This is what it... Jason, this is what you said would happen.
Yep.
They get into it after going through it all?
Yeah. Just finally get to our split, right? Just like...
Yep.
And just deal out a bunch of penalties.
Yep. So that's Bongo Boys is LMP2, and he is
oh wow,
5 laps ahead of us.
And it's Mike as well. It's not even just.
Yep.
Not one of the guys. Mike's come in and gone bang, bang, bang.
It's like, no, this is enough. It's like, how do we miss this for so long? We have to do something here.
That's the worst thing is there's so much race control to do that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Like they could have been able, if there was less going, they might have got them to stop it beforehand if they had a black flag them once or twice in the lead up rather than having to deal with it all to get there, and then suddenly they got 3 issues at the same time from them.
Yep.
There's also a good chance though they would have just kept doing it.
Yeah, I think so as well, but...
Split 12. So I've got split 12 again. Car 6 got... So is that one of the cars in our race?
Car 6?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ah, no, it's the LMP2.
Car 6 is 5 laps ahead of us. It's at LMP2.
No, I was just checking to see if it was someone we were actually racing.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
that's fine.
There haven't has not been any penalties for quite a while. Just scrolling back through the penalties or the.
No, just that car ahead of you is P9.
Oh,
Ooh, you're good.
Nice catch.
Facing that way. You've got cars coming behind you, but you look okay.
Slower class car ahead.
I was able to save it from rotating too much and kept it sort of on the exit, and I had space, thankfully.
Did you get a 2x?
1x. Off track.
Okay, just the off track. I wasn't sure if you would have got a loss of control.
Yeah.
The leader, Chevron, is pitting.
Leader is in the pits. Oh, that was a little moment with that GT3. They bounced over that curve, and I was like, they're not going to bounce into our car, are they?
So that's why they stopped, was it?
That green
They
car.
bounced it on the curb. Yeah.
He slowed down a little bit because he'd gone. So he didn't sacrifice enough on entry, and he pushed wide for that right-hander.
Yep.
So he had to slow down a lot to get that turn made, and it also meant that he was sort of off the track and bounced on that bump on that curb. Because that's quite a big bump there. All right, but a bit over halfway through your stint.
Not making braking lines at the moment.
And
Taking the rhythm.
Jason, you are next in the car.
Yep.
But Adam, you have one more stint after this one.
Yep. I've done one pit stop.
Great.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On the right, clear on your right.
Man, DQ.
Yeah.
That's wild.
We're 4 laps behind him now. So in 4 laps we'll make that spot.
They don't take that lightly either.
They're qualifying people.
Yeah.
No, because they're like people pay. They'll be like people paid for this race.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they're the ones being dickheads, like they still
Yeah.
paid for the race as well.
Yeah.
So.
But then that also goes both ways, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you
We all
guys are
paid
being
for them.
dickheads, you paid for the race, but everyone else paid for the race and you're killing them.
And you're ruining it for them. So.
Clear to your left.
No, you're right. It absolutely cuts both ways.
Yep.
A2 in the pits. Probably the scheduled, but they are in the pits. I feel like I might try and run the Porsche a lot more this season that's coming up.
I'm gonna be gone for quite a bit, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna make that work to get my $10 free in credits.
Oh, I think I always miss out. I always miss by like 1 week or something.
I think I got it last season in the sports car challenge in the LMP3, but other than that, I don't think I've ever got it.
Oh yeah, you had a really good run in that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's slow down.
Yeah, I thought you took too much of that curb.
Some time.
So that second one, if you take too much of that bollard, you get to slow down.
Slowdowns are broken.
They are, which is really bad on this track.
Yeah.
Like they were always broken, and I think they're worse now than they used to be. So.
I will say, slowdowns are stupid. They shouldn't have them. They should have a sausage curb or a tyre bundle or something that if you hit it, it'll fuck you up. But if you don't mind playing with fire, go for it. Like, you can do what you want.
It's one of the things that I actually think ACC does pretty well. It's like if you get 3, it's just a drive-through. Like, and if you slow down enough that you don't gain any time, it doesn't count as a track cut. I think it's actually a pretty decent system. It's like one of the few things that ACC does better than iRacing.
Yeah. So they let you redress.
Yeah, so if you slow down,
and then you get 3 strikes.
Yeah. If you get 3 where you don't redress accordingly, then you'll get a drive-through. So. Because like iRacing does that to some degree. Like if you go off but you lift, your slowdown will not be as bad as if you just power through.
Yeah.
So they already do a little bit of that as it is. Those LMP2s really move. I used to drive that car so much. I used to drive that car so much before the GTP came out.
Yes.
On the left.
Do they even race that car anymore?
Yeah.
This particular one, I mean, in the WEC, well, WEC doesn't have it anymore, but everyone was running Oricas, not the Dallara, so sort of not really.
Yeah.
But the European Le Mans series, not the WEC, the top class is the LMP2.
Yep.
And then the LMP2s still get to go and race at Le Mans.
Yep.
And there are some
Whereas
LMP2s.
they're out of WEC now, aren't they? The LMP2s.
Yeah. Just the hypercars and the GT3s.
And the same in IMSA, the LMP2s are out.
Oh no, I think they're still in. LMP3s were out.
LMP3s are out, yeah.
Because last year it was GTP, LMP2, LMP3, and the GTDs. So. I don't know what they'll do next year. IMSA's a pretty packed grid now.
Yeah.
Because, well, sports car racing in general is going through quite a resurgence. And honestly, I think that this new top hyperclass / GTPs is the reason why.
Yeah, I think so as well, yeah.
Like the fact that so many manufacturers are in, like, there are like almost 20 of them in every WEC race. Like,
and the fact that they've got the development cap on it, so that it's sustainable long term at the moment. It's not gonna
also the cars
on itself because they're gonna spend themselves into oblivion. They've
but
already
also,
got
it's really
limited.
It's really because it's like you have your sort of horsepower maximums, your torque maximums, and all this stuff. But apart from that, it's like just build whatever car you want as long as it fits these.
Now that I'm out of the car, my button wasn't snapped. It was an accident, and
oh my god, we're still going.
I'm sure you've never lost a car in your life because you're so perfect. But how about letting the admins actually focus on real problems instead of that?
They must be exchanging PMs.
Yeah, sounds like it. Look, I prefer they do that than make us listen to it. So, yeah. But like all those hypercars and stuff are all really different. Like the Peugeot for a while was purely that ground effect car. I thought that was really
that was
really interesting.
And then they worked out that it wasn't working, and they needed to spend one of their development things to put a big ass wing on the back.
But I thought it was awesome that they tried it because I was like, this is the spirit of the racing. Like, you know, come up with your own concept. And
that's where I loved the Nissan LMP1 back in the day. It didn't work.
The car was
it absolutely failed, but it was a good idea.
It's just I love that someone tried something. So, I watched there's a documentary about that on Netflix, I think. And like talking about the development of the car and all that stuff. Seemed doomed from very early on, but it was very interesting to watch. So
The problem with big manufacturers.
Anything less than winning is failure,
is you
right?
need car manufacturers to go racing, but the more mass production style of a car manufacturer is, the more likely they're going to get in their own way and not be able to actually do a good racing program.
See, the problem is they're like, how can I take this car and put it on the road, instead of how can I take elements of this car and put them into my road cars?
Yep. Like you look at
And
Formula One when they had active suspension. Like, no, you're not going to put that car and put it on the road, but you can develop all these components and put them in ABS, traction control,
But also, like, all
that kind of stuff.
All the hybrid cars that we have now are all because of Formula One. Like, and Mazda are not even in Formula One, but they were one of the first hybrids, I think, that actually had the regenerate on braking properly.
Yeah.
Like, so, yeah, like,
that felt
all
so
that's-
good.
Look good. That's smooth. How's your Delta looking?
Up a tenth. Oh, that's a big jump.
Oh, try again.
In 2 laps.
Yeah. Oh, this lap's also
still
dead
at
now,
28.
so- Yeah, it's good. Good. And we are 9 laps behind Team Red X. The 3-minute 40 qualifiers.
I'm coming in next lap, aren't I? Yeah.
Finish this lap, and then in after the next lap.
I'm not going to get a good run of it in this stint.
That's alright, still want a good in lap. Still want a good in lap.
I think you still got one more lap.
Yep, finish this one, and then one more after this.
Yep, one more, yep. Off track.
Coming up on a slower car.
Alright, this is your in lap.
Yep.
16th place.
Box this lap. So I wonder who will win Le Mans this year. Ferrari last year. Toyota are not the dominant force they once were.
No, they sure aren't.
Penske have come to form recently.
Yeah, the Porsche team are looking real good. Could be a really great Le Mans this year.
Slower class car ahead.
Some manufacturers only get one entry in GTP, isn't it? Because there's so many cars.
I mean, Ferrari had 2 cars. I mean, if you're sort of... I think that if you're not... we run every race, there will be restrictions on who they let in. Like,
I
there's
think
sort
like
of...
Lambo only gets one in WEC and that sort of stuff because there's so many manufacturers.
Yeah, I mean, they're brand new as well. Like, they...
Yeah.
I think that they only want to run one car at the moment and sort it out. Like, and I think they've started okay. It's just that everyone else has been running their car for 18 months or 2 years, and so they're behind.
It's so different than back in the day in LMP1 when Audi was going at it with Peugeot and Toyota, where you'd run 2 all the time and you'd throw a third one in for Le Mans just to have as many bullets in the chamber as you could.
Yeah.
And you're assured that at some point one of these cars is going to finish well. If we've got
like the Porsche 968, I think. They're like, we have 4 of these. Surely one of them will finish. So, yeah.
Because you're always going to have some sort of collision or something happen through the night that with a GT3
one of them's going to catch fire or something. Right?
Yeah. You're just going to have you're just going to be unlucky at some point, so you may as well have multiple options. But then again, with the way WEC is now, it's a great time to be a sports car driver, isn't it? A lot of top flight cars with a good shot of winning.
Good time to be a fan too.
Yep.
Aston Martin need to get their hypercar going so they can get Stroll out of F1. I used to think that he actually was a bit hard done by and that people were a bit rough on him, but now he's just running into things. Like, I'm like, okay, my sympathy for you was done. So,
I think he has been hard done by a fair bit, but at a certain point, like...
Coming up on a slower class car.
At a certain point, though, you just that goodwill runs out, right?
What's your speed?
Limiter. Good stint, mate. Good stint.
Because he was doing good in the junior formulas, and he would show signs of like, no, he's actually a good driver.
Yeah, but...
And then sometimes he does real dickhead moves. And you're just like, come on, mate.
4.
Like, I can't defend you when you do things like this.
2.
Like,
1. Box now.
Alright, cool. Good stint.
I don't think it's egregious though. It's not like he's like the 50th best driver in the world. Like, he's definitely up there.
Oh, but he's not one of the 20 best, maybe, either.
No, but there's probably only a few better than him. Like, it's not like he's egregiously bad. That like he shouldn't get a look in Formula 2.
The thing is, though, it's like he the differences at the front are so slim that it's
it's noticeable.
Far enough off. So,
lucky you.
5 people in this race. I should get on the voice chat. I also slept a full night's sleep.
Ooh, good fucking pit stop.
Should be clear on exit.
Yeah, Alan Peaches is back.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop up for a sec. I'm just gonna tidy up some stuff.
Yep.
balls.
One more stint, then you're in the car, Jason.
Sounds good.
Respect to you, man.
I just hope I can keep up. I'd really like to go have a monster, but then I will not sleep when I'm done.
What's the timing over where you are?
It's 1:30 a.m.
Oh.
and I've been up since 6 yesterday morning. I took about an hour and a half nap before I came back a little while ago.
89.
I've been struggling sleeping anyway, so I was up for a couple hours in the middle of the night last night too, so.
Did I hear someone say something about punting someone?
Could always be worse.
Yeah, they got penalized for it. It's okay.
Good. Also, greetings, fellow Georgia man.
Oh, you're from Georgia too?
Yeah.
But there's nobody from North Dakota in here.
Nice. I'm in Savannah.
Say that again.
I'm in the Savannah area.
Oh, you're by the meh side.
I wouldn't
Slow
say
car
that.
ahead. It's their class leader.
I mean, at least you see an ocean, all I see is mountains. And a bear.
So you're by Atlanta.
Close enough, yeah.
Right on.
And it would have been a beautiful day to be outside if I wasn't stuck in here with y'all.
Hey man, hey, respect us, you know? We're family at the moment. We're the only people we got for the next how many hours left we have? 6.5 hours, so we're all family, okay? I'm sorry.
That's fair enough, fair enough. After this, then I'll say I'm stuck in here with y'all.
It was hot today in Georgia, man. Got to 100 degrees.
No one a cloud in the sky either.
He's all over the place, and he's a leader.
Yeah.
Left side. Blue flag. You're clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Yellow flag, caution.
they're 3 wide behind you. Holy crap.
Jesus.
Boy, do you have a line of GT3s in front of you.
Coming up on a slower car.
Bit deep.
You've just done a 3:30.3. Yellow flag.
Oh, he's mangled out. There we go. Car 10 laps in front of us is pretty mangled.
Yeah, again.
What's happened?
The car 10 laps in front of us, Red X, just mangled
Yeah.
himself coming out of the Dunlop chicane.
Yeah, he was... There's not much left to him.
He was like 6 seconds in front of me, and I was slowly reeling him in. And bang.
Maybe we'll gain some ground there.
I had to laugh. He was trying to drive away. The whole front...
Oh, actually, when I had my big crash, I did not try and do that.
You knew you were cooked?
Yeah. I sat there and I was like, oh, this is going nowhere, and I towed.
P16.
Yeah, the whole hood is gone.
Christopherson just leading the race.
Yep, that one might be a 50-minute repair.
Oh wow, does it look as bad as mine?
Just about.
Wow.
He he couldn't get it to move trying to drive it, so...
Oh dear. Okay.
All I saw was the front, and he was like backwards, like 45, back towards me.
Were there wheels on the front of it?
I think so.
There are, yes.
Right.
But
Okay.
But
the
it's,
wheels are there, but they're all mangled.
Yeah, it doesn't mean the suspension's not completely broken, right? So.
but it's all the way into the radiator, because there's no hood.
Stay right. You're on the left side.
When you look at it with the rear chase. My guess is it'll be like a 5-minute repair and he'll be back out. Because that's how things roll for us.
Yeah, it looks the same. Oh, no damage there. Play on.
Yeah. You just touch the wall, knock the hood off, you're fine.
time was 3:28.6.
Oh, I just saw it in pit lane as you went past. It looks yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Probably not quite that.
I didn't see the crash. All I saw was him pointing back roughly towards me, all cooked. So I don't know how he hit or anything. He was out of view.
Slower class car ahead.
It's still 22 degrees track temp, so I think this is going to hold down like this for a fair while still. It's only
A little
just coming
while,
up to 9 o'clock.
That's not as bad as ours. Pretty mangled. Like all the suspensions.
But not 50.